Meow. 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 Let me say hi to everyone. Happy Fin Fun Friday. Oh my god, Nesquik, you scared me. Happy Fin Fun Friday. Hi. Okay, let me say hi. Oh my god, congrats on Robin Jones for being first. Hello to Joker. Hello to Will. Hello to Rainer. Hi, Manny. Hello to Noah. Hello to Oxy Kitten. Hello to Valentis. Hello to Garrick. Wait, Garrick, aren't you in LA right now? Hello to Ame Hoshizora. Hello to Poker. Hello to Torgamus. Hello to Manager San. Hello to Grass. Did I get everyone? To Galfred. Hi, Galfred. To how is everyone? I'm at a skating. Hello to Edgy. Happy Fin Fun Friday. What do you mean chicken isn't working? It's not working at all? For real? How is everyone? Like the sound isn't working? Oh, I thought I fixed. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong unmute button. I clicked the wrong unmute button. How is everyone? Yeah. Do you guys notice anything different? You guys notice anything different about me? Away. Let me see. You're in LA. That's where you are in LA, Garrick. Have fun at the concert. I'm so jealous. Yeah, Galford, we got pirates today. Hello to Common Rider. Happy Fin Fun Friday. Did I get everyone? I think I got everyone. Ooh. Did you cut your hair? I actually did cut my hair. It's not a good haircut though. I'm maybe I just don't know how to style it. But yeah, I did get a haircut. You like the hat? Thank you. This was different. Frick. I forgot I was supposed to send you something. You were supposed to send me something? Did I forget what you were supposed to send me? Hi, Mikey. Happy Fin Fun Friday. Did I forget what you were supposed... Did I forget what you were supposed to send me? I think... You got me a gift? Wait, you didn't have to give me a gift. That's so sweet. Wait, why? That's so sweet of you. Thank you. You really didn't have... I haven't even announced my P.O. box yet. Wait, how... Guys, don't worry. Guppy's hiding the hair with the pirate. I am. How did you know? How did you know I was doing it? I am at 30th Street. Wait, what? It didn't show me that. Where? I missed it. No, I missed it. Where? Wait, did I say hi to you, Valentis? Hi, Valentis. Happy Fin Fun Friday. Wait, it doesn't show me that. It doesn't show me. I see it now. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Ooh, I'm so happy you guys like hanging out with me. Not physical? Oh, okay. I'm very concerned. Wait, so what are you sending me digitally? What? Now I'm curious. Now I want to know. Do you want because of pirate? Wait, oh no. I forgot the tune to that. Do what you want because of pirate. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember how it goes. No! I'm so hyped for Pengy Party. I got all the Florida MCU gifts and that's when they'll be handed out. Okay, so we have some announcements. I'm so glad you brought that up, Robin Jones. I'm so glad you brought that up. Thank you for the mini buttons, Robin. Pengy Party. That's right. Okay, so I have some announcements. One is Pengy Party tickets are live. They're live right now. So if you haven't bought them, you should buy them. You should buy a ticket right now. Actually, let me get the link. Real quick. Before I forget. Let me get the link really quickly before I forget. My poor pea brain. Ooh, 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 ooh. Here, tickets here, and you can. What? Well, thank you for the pity bites. You can go to Pengy Party, the tickets can be bought there. Thank you again, Will. Minecraft eating sounds. You can find the links also in our Discords, but I'm trying to make it as accessible as possible. So anyone who can make it or can plan to go, there you go. There you go. But how's your guys' week been? Being a pirate's life for me. How's your guys' week been? Did you enjoy movie night, by the way? Did you enjoy Fairytopia and Mermaidtopia? Also, yeah, the tickets, I think, okay, yeah, I did pin it. Everything's good. So if you can make it, I highly recommend it. I can't say who's performing. I only know that Hyunhee, Dreamteak, and Utana Pandora has been announced. I have no idea who the other 13 acts are, but I think you should go because I heard that I heard there might be some pretty cool people performing. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Mermaidia was fun. I love Mermaidia. I love Nori. I love Nori so much. I didn't make it, but Fairy is the Leftaro movie, right? Huh? Wait, Lefting is the left. I have no idea what that means, Ame Hoshizora. I'm so sorry. What is that phrase? Lefting, leftaroo. Oh, wait. Lefting, leftaroo. That would be Mermaidia. Yes, you got it. It's also the iconic scene where Bibble eats the fruit and then he gets a really deep voice. But it's Mermaidia. That one's so good. I'm totally not biased. Lady perf. Lady perf. My sister loves Bibble. She's obsessed with him too, Galfred. She loves Bibble. She would quote him all the time growing up. I think she'll still quote him now. I think for a good chunk of our lives, she also called me Lady Poof. A movie night was fun. Hanging out with you made it worth it. Thank you, Will. I'm so happy you enjoyed it. There will definitely be more movie nights. I promise. And we're gonna go through the suggestions as well. I was just selfish. I haven't watched them since Galfred and Co made me watch them. I apologize. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I just needed a moment because I didn't understand it. What is it? Text loses tone, so I needed a moment to process. But no, Fairytopia is technically correct. It is part of the same what is the word? Like series? Because it's the sequel. So you're correct. There's no need to apologize. I wish I had made movie night next time. This won't be the last. There'll be plenty of movie nights. I promise. Lefting, leftaroo. I want the plushie of Bibble. It's life and death. Real. It's so good. I don't remember this. Sounds like we're rewatch time. Whoa. Okay, so what I'm reading is, what you're putting down is time to put on Mermaidia again. For the second night in a row. Have fun roller skating, grass. Have fun. Stay safe. Don't fall. Be careful. Wear knee pads. Wear a helmet. Okay, and have fun. I hope you have lots of fun. Fast and Furious next time, please. What? How does he say it? Oh my god, I forgot how he says it. We're not all family. That's oh my god, I can't remember what Vin Diesel says. I can't remember his iconic phrase. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. I can't remember. I apologize for... No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. I want to see your suggestions. There's no need to apologize. I want to know what you guys enjoy. That's such a silly thing to apologize for. Don't be sorry. If we're gonna make through movie night requests, I'm excited to see reactions to my suggestion. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm excited to start. I'm gonna try and implement it as like a monthly thing. My goal is to do it monthly. The ideal would be like twice a month, but I feel like that I know myself and I don't want to promise that and not be able to keep it, but I can do once a month for sure. It's really hard for me to sit down and watch a movie. I get very anxious if I sit down for too long and I'm not like doing something with my hands or like yapping. So I always have to plan out when I watch movies so that way I can lock in on the movie and then give myself like something to do with my hands to not get anxious. If you want a pirate show, watch the McDonald's Wait, there's a McDonald's cartoon? What? What? I didn't know this. It's only one episode, but it's vocal stim. Fascinating. Wait, now I'm curious. Gotta hop out and do more research stuff. Hope you enjoy art when you see. Wait, you would gifted me art? I wanted. Wait. Let me see the art. 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 Let me see it. No, don't leave yet. Let me see it. Where is it? It's so cute. Oh my god, I like the double piercings. Yes, I love the double piercings so much. I make this face on a daily basis. This is so stinking cute. Hi, Lusali. Happy Fin Fun Friday. I had a VHS as a kid. It was horrible, but a fun way. I love VHS movies. I have a collection of VHSs. Big collection. Guppy has a beard? What do you mean I have a beard? I don't have a beard. I don't have a beard. What? My favorite fidget as a kid were magnets. Oh, I do like magnets. I do like those magnets. They would click and it would be like a little auditory stim. I liked it. ASMR. Boba art is so cute. It's so stinking cute. It's so cute. Can you put it in the Guppy art channel, pretty please? Can you put it in the Guppy art channel? I know there's an art channel, but so that way I don't lose it and I can look back on it and be like, wow, can you put it there? Actually, I'll forward it there. I could forward it there myself. Ooh. There. Ah, can do that. Ah, and big brain. Double feature, actually. Too Fast, Too Furious is the best for the South Florida represent. Oh my god, that's crazy. We're talking about South Florida in today's presentation too. We're talking a little bit of South Florida in today's presentation too. There's a lot of Caribbean references here, guys, so get ready for that. I'm half debating playing the OST of Pirates of the Caribbean, but I know that Disney will come for my neck and kill me. And so I wish to avoid that. But I must reference them once for one of the figures, and that is it. Is the egg-shaped ones the ones that repel each other? Yeah, I'd like those too. Okay. So are we ready? Are we ready for our presentation, guys? Do you have your notepads? Do you have your notepads? Actually, wait, I'm not ready for our presentation. Hold on, I forgot something. Whoops. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Chotomate. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, perfect. Now, whoops. I'm gonna turn this off for a bit. And we're gonna listen to some soft jazz for a bit. There we go. I think this will be a little more relaxing while we study and practice, yeah? The vibes are immaculate. I'm pulling some art to do while we do. What are you working on? Wait, also, there's just letting you know, guys, there is a pop quiz at the end of this. There is a quiz. So yeah, take notes. Whoever gets the highest score on the quiz either gets a drawing by me, like a full drawing commission, 20,000 extra sea stars, or I don't know, a checky maybe. If you want a checky, I'll mail you a checky. Actually, the music's quite loud for me. Let me lower it for myself. And then I will bump it up on OBS. Perfect. But yeah. That's the premise of the presentation, so that way I know you guys are paying attention and you're learning something and you're retaining it. There is a quiz at the end of the presentation. So make sure to take notes. Alright? There's the quiz at the end. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Let's get the party started. Ha 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 ha. Wahoo! Alright, I might have to put you guys away. Actually, no, I could put you guys... It's gonna be really hard for me to see the notes. Can I write notes here? You can. It might... Actually, you can write notes there, Lusali. Absolutely. Wow, you checked in. What the? What the? Noah! Noah! Thank you. What the heck? That's really sweet. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday to you too. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. I really, really like that song. I'm trying to remember the melody. I can't remember. I can't remember, Will. I'm sorry. I have to look it up. Thank you again, Noah. Wee. Wee. Let me see. Window capture. Here we go. I did it right. It's blocking everything though. Chotomate. Chotomate. Ta-da! Should I move out of the way a little bit? Am I in the way? I think I might be in the way a bit. There you go. One of my mods is trying to call me. I told them no, it's Pirate Day. If they need to get a hold of you, then you gotta listen. Don't ignore them. Actually, I'm covering you guys now. Okay. I think this is a good size. Happy Fitfoot Friday, Blush! Did you bring your notepad? Are you ready? Did you bring your notepad for today? Because there's going to be a quiz at the end of this. Don't ignore them, Robin Jones. I did not. I'm skipping school for competitive Marvel Rivals. What? You know what? That's so fair. That's so fair. I hope you have fun with Marvel Rivals. And thank you for the lurk. I retain information, not always successfully, but I do. Ooh, I wish I could be like that. I wish I could skip school. Nope, you can't skip school. You're not allowed to. That's against the rules. I'm so sore from the gym. Me too! I'm also sore from the gym. I did chest? No, you're not allowed. I did chest day today for the first time in like years because I never work out chest. Oh my god, this was it was pathetic. It was pathetic. I could only do like 10 pounds, and even then I was shaking. Actually, no, for my shoulders I can only do 2 pounds, and then my chest I did 10, and I was like, same. Today was leg day for me. I like doing fin days on Mondays or Tuesdays. Both of those days are good for fin days for me. How was your leg day, Poker? Not even Manager San is allowed to skip school. No, it is important. I worked hard on this. I think you guys are gonna like it. Tuesday's better. Everyone does leg day on Monday. Oh, okay. I don't skip school because I graduated in 2011. Well, you can't skip school right now. You're in class. Class is in session, sailors. You're now my students. And we're learning about pirates. The greatest sailors of them all. Well, maybe not all of them. Some of them are a little sussy. A little sussy bakas. Guppy, I really say thank you. This is my idea. I mean, you ran with it. Of course! I'm so happy you suggested it, Rama Jones. Honestly, I want to give a preface to this. I had a moment where I struggled to find figures outside of 2 particular names, and then all of a sudden, I was very overwhelmed with how many, like, black pirate figures I could find. So I narrowed it down to just 3 of them. 1, because I wanted to make sure that the information is accurate, and 2, because we can just run it back and do this again and learn about more pirates. More black pirates. What I am upset about, and this could just be my inability, my lack of ability for research or something that I just have to dive more into, is I couldn't find a single black woman pirate in record. And not to say that they don't exist, I just could not find one during my time frame. So, for now, these are 3 black men, but it is still black history. And black women pirates did exist. They did exist. They were probably very uncommon, but they did exist. I just could not find any in my research. Did you do? I did not. We did gay pirates for the first presentation, and she was not one of the ones that I included. I included Blackbeard and Bonnie and Mary Reed. Maybe you're looking at the wrong region. I was looking at a lot of regions. I only found 2 in particular that could potentially fall into the category, but I wasn't really sure because one of them, I just, after reading about her, ruled out that she could not fall into the category, and the other I was still 50-50 on, because while she is North African, that doesn't necessarily mean that she's black, and further research kind of indicated that she was more Andalusian. So obviously I'm not going to include her, but I looked globally, but these ended up, funny enough, retaining within the Caribbean. Well, actually 2 of them were in the kind of Caribbean area, and the other 2 are, or the other one is in the Madagascar region, so that's pretty fun. Fun fact, both went for the same. Yeah, you remember, you got it, Poker. Was intriguing because she was a lady of the night and then became a pirate, and the first person I thought it was you. Yeah, she's so cool, but she's not in this presentation. I know you said POC pirates for Black History Month, but like POC, like how do I word this? Black people fall under POC, but not all POC are black. So I wanted to limit it to what it was appropriate for, which was Black History Month. So I focused only on black pirates. I hope that makes sense. Did that make sense? Polycule and others? Oh yeah! Teacher question, can I eat snack? Of course you can eat a snack. This is a pro-snack zone. I don't believe in teachers saying that they can't have students eat. I believe eating is inducive of better learning environments. How can you learn and retain information if you're not hungry? So yeah, those are the couple of like, this is my first pirate history. Oh, like Poker. Do you know the channel Gold and Gunpowder? They have a Discord where they talk all pirate things and help each other find sources. I don't know if they talk about black women pirates specifically though. They might help in the future. I did not know about this, Galfred. This is helpful information. This is actually, I'm gonna write that down before I forget. I'm gonna write this down before I forget. I will forget. Okay, I have to set this up in a way that will make sense for my computer, because then I won't be able to see the notes that I wrote down or you guys, and that would be very unfortunate. Okay, if I put that there and I put that there, I could still read you guys, I think. My screen is so glitchy. You will love it. It's such a good time. I think the VOD for the first one is up on YouTube if you ever want to check it out. I think it is. I hope it is. I would be sad if I didn't get to do it for them. But the greatest lady pirate in Western the world has to be Grace O'Malley, aka the pirate. Yes! Okay, for women's. Okay, I have plans. I have plans. We're gonna talk about all of them. I promise. We're gonna talk about all of these incredible pirates. Some of them are not so incredible. Some of them are kind of scary, but we're gonna talk about all of them. I'm excited. But for today, we're gonna be talking about 3 in particular, who all of which are high-ranking officials, and I wanted to specifically focus on that because I wanted to show that not only black pirates existed and were a huge chunk of the population, but also that in a time of disturbing amounts of slavery, they held very high ranks and were even captains and kings. So I wanna make that very clear. A viewer told me about the channel when I went on a pirate rant once. I need to look them up after this. Mute? Wait, what? I got to meet Discord JK on vacation, so I'm getting distracted. Did you hear about the great... Yes, I did! But we're not going to talk about her today. We're going to talk about 3 also really cool pirates. Alright, so here's our first page. This is the title, very nice. Here's our contents. We're gonna have an introduction, an overview, and our 3 pirates for the day. Abraham Samuel, Diego Grillo, and Black Caesar. And then we're gonna open up the floor for discussions after the presentation. before the quiz, because I think for this one we should have an open discussion, at least a little bit. Ready? Ready? Do you have your papers? The quiz will be 20 questions? 20 questions, and they're not too difficult. I made them a little easier this time since you guys said I did a lot of trick questions last time. So I'm being nice. I made them a little easier. Oh gosh, I've never heard of any of these pirates. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to enlighten you. Actually, Black Caesar is an incredibly popular pirate, but he's not talked about. Actually, I'm getting way ahead of myself. Hold on, I'm getting way ahead of myself. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. Would you be okay if Galfred posted the link? Of course, absolutely, absolutely. Please do, actually, so I don't forget, because I have a goldfish brain. So please, 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 please post it in promo so I don't forget. Okay. Okay? There's also a content warning. Because I know that some of these topics can be very triggering. So the following presentation will have discussions of potentially heavy and triggering topics. It'll include racism, slavery, misogyny, violence, suggestive content. Viewer discretion is advised. And I must preface that because I am sure that the topic of slavery must be exhausting to hear about all the time, and that will not be the focus of today's presentation, but it is something that is extremely relevant, especially during the golden age of piracy. The golden age of piracy. The two go hand in hand, so it needs to be brought up, but it will not be the point of today's lesson. Okay, so we talked about this before. What is piracy? I've lost my notes. Well, I have these notes, but I mean my other notes. Okay, there we go. So we talked about this last time. From the Britannica Dictionary, piracy, any robbery or violent act for private ends and without authorization by public authority committed on seas or in the air outside the normal jurisdiction of any state. So basically, it's just open waters, open air. There's no quote unquote government involved, but that technical term has kind of loosened up a little bit. Golden age of piracy comes up during the height of the Atlantic slave trade, so yeah, it does. Hi, Dark Flame! Happy Fin Fun Friday, how are you? Hello! Hello, happy Fin Fun Friday, we just started! You haven't missed anything. Welcome in! I hope you had a good week so far. But yeah, they do go hand in hand. One cannot be discussed without the other. But I do want to preface that will not be the main point of today's presentation, because that must be exhausting to hear about all the time. Like, for Black people in particular, that must be so exhausting. I would not know. I'm not in your shoes. We love a little crime. A little crime don't hurt nobody. Except if you're these guys, they do a lot of crime. The internet on my computer's crashing out. No! No! Lurk, Mom asked me to do something. I'll be back. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Poker. I'll give it a moment, because maybe it could be my internet or my stream. Meow, 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 meow. So, why? Why become a pirate? Why would anyone become a pirate? That seems kind of dangerous. That seems a little dangerous, right? Like, you're on the ocean, there's no food, there's limited resources. That's kind of scary. Money? Okay. You know, you guys are on the right track. So, and cuties. Ooh, Torgamus. Oh, Torgamus. No other choice. Honestly, yes. So, in particular, the overall is that a lot of poor people, like individuals in coastal cities that were lower income, would end up choosing piracy as a means to make ends meet. But also, to get really into it, why would Black people become pirates? Well, let's get into it. What's happening in this time? The golden age of piracy is from 1650s to the 1730s. That does not mean that's the only time of piracy. Piracy was existing from the 14th century to the 19th century was when it was particularly popular. And that doesn't mean that it still doesn't exist prior or even currently. Money's a big factor in all of this. That and the English and hating Spanish. Yep. Oh yeah, we're gonna get into all of that. All of that, Will. So, wait, what did I just say? I forgot. I forgot what I just said. Oh no, I got distracted. The great pirate era. Monkey D. Luffy. Yeah, yo. Give it up. Oh my god, I've lost my whole train of thought. Wait, I got distracted. No! What was I saying? No! Land isn't much more welcoming while you're black. Land is not very welcoming if you're black, especially during this time period. The slave trade started also around the similar time as when piracy was I remember, yeah, when piracy was particularly popular. It really started in the late 15th century, and it continued all the way into the mid 19th century. Similar to, again, when piracy was kicking about the most. Why become a pirate though as a black person? Well, you can escape slavery that way. It basically was reformed to become a source of liberation and freedom. They're considered, we love an involved class. We did the top triangle, so the dates we did. Yeah, thank you. Revolution? What about the revolution? Which revolution? There was a lot of revolutions at this time. There was the American Revolution, the French Revolution, the Spanish Wars. There was a lot. This is 400 years we're talking about here. Haiti? A lot of colonies were being liberated at this time. Yeah, there was a lot. I think Haiti was the first colony ever to be liberated in the Western Hemisphere. I believe so. Yeah, the Haitian Revolution. But there's a lot. But specifically, okay, I lost my whole train of thought. Oh, during the golden age of piracy, nearly 1/4 of the crew members on any pirate ship were black. And that's like the average ratio. Oftentimes, it could be as many as 30 to 40% of the crew. A lot of fugitives would escape slavery and join radical countercultures, which is piracy. Piracy has always and will always be considered counterculture, even in its very violent and brutal acts at times. But it transformed the pirate sphere into a space of insubordination, reinvention, and liberation. Also, piracy and the rules of piracy did not follow the rules of land. They were not tied down traditional authority. Loot, any type of looting, burglaries, robberies, any bounties that they acquired was usually split evenly amongst the crew. So that's a big that's a big part of equal treatment, because it was not usually involving the color of your skin. There was, however, this was not always guaranteed. This is not a general rule. This is just what was more commonly done. Cimarrones are essentially the term used for slaves that escaped, black slaves that escaped, and lived in autonomous communities, particularly either to the forests or to the open waters. Let me see what you guys have said. Cap, what was the percentage of black pirates? One in every 4, and up to 30 to 40%. So 1/4. I did not include numbers well, I don't want to say I didn't include numbers, because I did include dates, but I didn't include like math percentages or numbers in this. That was not something I included for the test. But I thought it was fascinating to know, because it shows that pirates are akin to cowboys, and I'm gonna bring this up later, in that modern media has acquainted them with whiteness rather than how a large chunk of them were actually people of color, especially black people. Up to 40% feels weird. No majority black ships. None that I have found. Oh my god. Happy Fin Fun Friday. How are you today? I think this is like the rough average. This is not like, this is naming rough averages and percentages and not like specific events. Does that make sense, Torgamus? Like, it's rough numbers, not specific instances. No, thank you for the sub. What? Happy Fun Friday. There are probably some, but none documented as the big one. Yeah, a lot of this has the documentation involving a lot of this is pretty rough. Even as I was like combing through myself personally, there was a pirate census. Yes, Torgamus. But again, I'm naming rough averages and not like talking about specifics right now. This is just a general overview that we're getting into. Pirates are famously dedicated record keepers. The sub emote is so cute. I love it. I love it so much. Ooh. A lot of history has been whitewashed, not to be depressing or anything. It has been. It's rough. It's rough out here. Next one. Oh wow, this came out so pixelated on this computer. I did not realize how rough it was. On my laptop. So, but that's okay. This is a rough, we'll just get into this then. A rough image, if you will. Are they really record keepers? Yes and no. I'm actually gonna talk about that right now, Valentis. There are many documented cases of enslaved captains on slave ships seizing the chance to liberate themselves through piracy. An example is Bellamy's capture Guinea ship. 20 black slaves immediately joined the pirate ranks. They actively participated in raids, became prominent figures like Francis Briggs, who was a cook in one of these ships. And again, the loot was distributed equally amongst the crew. Here is... Oh wait, actually, since you guys are asking about... Let's jump this one really quick and I'll come back to this. Since you're asking about ship notes. So, involving ship notes, there was logs and recruits of examples, but they weren't very well... what is the word? Detailed. But here's an excerpt. Richard Squire is an Englishman, well-made, dark complexion, short black hair. Stuart, a mulatto. John Bodeman, black complexion. Stuff like that. So again, not very detailed. Not very detailed stuff. So like, what's happening at this time? We talked about the slavery. Here's the slave trade. It's the triangle trade. Boop, boop, boop. Because it makes a little triangle on the Atlantic Ocean. There are so many real life references in One Piece. Wow, yeah. Preposterous. Always left a man to tell me lies. Okay, where were my notes for this one? Okay. Literally, triangle trade, because it makes a triangle shape on the Atlantic Ocean. Three-legged transatlantic trade connecting Europe, Africa, and the Americas. Roughly from the mid-15th century to the late... What triangle? How do you see the triangle? Oh! You don't see the triangle? I only see a rectangle? Wait, really? Okay, let me... How do I draw? How do I draw on this? Can I draw on this? Actually, I'll do one better. Hold on. Okay. How do I make... Okay. I can't see you guys, so bear with me. So... Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. So, here's one. And then... Oops, I clicked the wrong button. Here's two. And then... Oh my god. How do I do this? Three. It's a very rough triangle, but hopefully you get the idea. Actually, maybe I should just get an image that includes it. Triangulated. Not actually a triangle, yeah. I don't think that's a triangle. Let me get an actual image. Triangle. No, not a video. Here we go. Here we go. This is a perfect one. Can it load? Pretty please? Chotto matte kudasai. Okay, here we go. Better? Hold on. Better? Does this make more sense now? Does this make more sense now? It's a bit more, this is, I included a more realistic map, but this is like a simplified map. Yippee! Yeah, they go literally in a triangle. Now, again, this is like a, whoops. This is like a simplified map. This is like the more accurate map, but yeah, so you get the idea. This is... No, it wasn't. Unfortunately, it was... Oh my god. To give an example of like the horrors of these ships, like these ships would cram like 400 people under the deck for the slave trade, and on top of that, it would include supplies and other things that they would find elsewhere. Your next life is in the What? What? What do you mean your next life is in the triangle trade? I look away for 1 second and what? In the Bermuda Triangle? We could say in the Bermuda Triangle. I remember learning about their conditions in history class. It's horrendous. People would die of disease because there was no way for them to use a bathroom. They would die of hunger, of starvation. They would just quite literally pack them up in sardines, and not just like right next to each other either. They would stack them on top of each other as well. There was like literally layers upon layers upon layers of people in these ships. It was absolutely horrendous. Is this the Bermuda Triangle? I wish it was, God. Imagine if the Bermuda Triangle was this big. I've seen pics of people shoved away in like cargo. It is awful. It is awful. It is awful. I don't know, I was just asking. I know I'm asking too, Torgimus. Slave ships also only allowed not even. It was, I think that was like the recommendation, but if anyone actually listened to that, was an entirely separate thing. Happy Fun Friday. How are you today? Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I do need that. I'm quite thirsty. And the stretch. I'm so sore. Manager Sen, you're gonna elaborate what you meant by in your next life? Can you elaborate on that, please? I'm very concerned. Wait, the Vikings are also pirates, right? Technically, yes. They did partake in piracy. Are they the way we could determine pirates? No. And did they practice piracy in the way that the term pirate is used for? Also no. So they enacted on piracy, but they were not always pirates. Manager Shen put that much more concisely than I did. Jovan! Happy Fun Friday! I was about to say Time Travel is the title of one of my original songs, but I realized the context. What? It is? I want to listen to that song. Can you? I want to hear it. Can't stay preparing for the gig tomorrow. That's okay. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good gig. I hope you have a lot of fun. I hope you have an incredible time. No elaboration. I was very clear. Oh, my next life was on the 7 seas. Oh, I only saw the first part and I was very confused. Throwing ass to be in the Pirate King. Oh, real! Actually, I feel like you're more of a cowboy than a pirate, but I can respect that. Pirates are the cowboys of the seas. The seas not doing evils though. Yeah. Pirates are the cowboys of the seas. I'm actually performing time travel on Tuesday. I'll be sure to record it. Yippee! Yippee! Pretty please! And please post it so I can see it. Please, please. I want to be so obnoxious so I can support you. Kinda. Will, I'm making a silly haha joke. I'm making a little silly haha joke. Not in all actuality. Not by technicalities or exacts. I'm just making a little silly haha. You want to steal my cowboy hat? Yeah, actually I do. It's really cool. I want your cowboy hat. If I do this, do you see this? I don't think so. Okay, sick. So I can keep, I can just move things around so I can see my notes a little bit clearer. So, as the image shows, like, here's the rough, very simplified version of the triangle trade. Sugar, tobacco, and cotton to Europe because a lot of the plantations were in the colonies of the Americas and the Caribbean. Textiles, rum, and manufactured goods to Africa because that's where a lot of the slave trade was happening, and then slaves to the Americas where the plantations were. Very simplified. Why are you apologizing? There's no need to apologize. I thought you were also making a silly haha with me. Any questions so far before we continue? Any questions? Is that a head pad? Oh, it is a head. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Doing good? Yay! Not for me, no questions for me. Okay, good. Okay, good. I wanted to... Oh my god, the music scared me. Wanted to simplify this part, but if anyone has any questions on this, I can answer, like, what in specific, where, what to what, and why, but this is not going to be on the test. This is more like, again, an overview. Or a refresher course, because I think most of us learned this in school. At least I hope we did. This is very important information and we should not. Ominous moods. I do feel a little unsettled by this jazz, actually. I'm gonna change it. Or at least skip by this part. Okay, this is better. I'm okay with this. I actually didn't feel scared. Writing so small for the notes. It actually... Oh, you're writing so small for notes? Why? Why? Is this an overwhelming amount of information? I thought I simpled it. I thought I simpled it down. Simpled it down? Nope. Simplified it. Because this isn't, like, the important part. I mean, this is very important, but, like, this is not the meat of the presentation. I have a single whiteboard. How big is your whiteboard, Robin Jones? I'm concerned. You're just a wonderful yapper. I got the hint. We went over this. Okay, so what happened? I think we've only gotten, like, 3 facts. Sick! Actually, not sick. I can answer more questions about this, then. Okay. Actually, no, because this... Hint? What hint? What hint? Wait, who checked in? Snap! Happy Pinball Friday, Snap! How are you today? Congrats on the electricity in your house. Should I be taking notes right now? Things will be on the test. I will not... I usually get really heavy-handed when I remember the questions on the test, and I'm like, oh, this is on the test, or I start repeating something obnoxiously. I think there has been some stuff that I've brought up that will be on the test, but nothing too crazy. Kimarons! Kimarons! What's a kimaron? When was the golden age of piracy? There we go. Those are the 2 I remember. How is it Friday already? Someone explain. I don't know. I can't believe the week went by so fast. I was actually nervous I wasn't going to finish the quiz I was making in time for this. Ooh. Is the test open book? If you take notes, it is. Wheels! Happy Fin Fun Friday, Wheels! How are you today? Marathon is feeding me dopamine like a nurturing mother to a thirsty baby. That is very specific, Naroraro. That is very specific. I'm glad you're having fun with the game. I have to check it out. I haven't had the chance to. Hi! Wheels, we just started. You ready to take notes? You just finished class, and now it's your turn to get back into class. I remember learning about something about this in world history in 10th grade. In 10th grade? Wait, are they changing this now to 10th grade? Please, wait, genuine question. Are they now teaching this in 10th grade? Because I recall learning about this since, like, 2nd grade or 3rd grade. Like, I'm having a moment here. Pretty sure I learned about, yeah, is this like a new, what is it? What is it? The new, oh my god. Not educate, well, yes, but the new reprogramming for education. It wasn't, mine was pretty detailed, but maybe it was just because of the school I went to. I can't say due to education changing throughout. Yeah, that's what I want to know. Maybe the education system has changed when they learned this, but that's crazy. I also was learning about pilgrims in, like, actually I was learning about pilgrims in, like, kindergarten through, like, plays and stuff. I didn't learn about piracy from school at all. What? But there's so many pirates where you are, Valentis. That's crazy. They teach the broad strokes, but not the nitty-gritty details, as I recall. Yes. Well, yes. This is still, like, the broad strokes. Even the map I showed you. I think this map... I actually pulled this map from an old textbook of... I saw this and I was like, oh wait, this looks exactly like my old textbook in school. So I was like, oh, this one's perfect. They'll recall this. No, I don't know anything. I was wrong. Surface level. Yeah. There's a book that I got from, oh my god, from Seattle that's like things they don't teach you in history class. And it's basically like all this stuff, all the information that they omit to make things a little bit more palatable for children. So I've been going through that to see how that's been, no, you're not dumb. You're not dumb, Jovan. I'm critiquing the education system. I'm not critiquing you. I'm old. I'm old, so I don't know what they're doing nowadays. That's what I'm getting at. I'm old and I don't know what they're teaching and what is the new education program. You're not dumb. In fact, I want you to feel so smart because you're here and you're choosing to learn something new. You're choosing to learn something new. You're not dumb. You're smart. Jasper! Happy Fin Fun Friday! How are you? I did not learn about you did not learn about slavery? I'm really concerned at our education system now. This is not a critique. Again, I want to preface this. It's not a critique at any of you. This is not a critique at any of you. I am concerned by the governing powers at play that are deciding not to teach this. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna go over it today then. You're not old. It's okay. I'm 89. I'm only 89,001 years old. You're so right, Wheels. I wrote a paper on the triangle trade in 8th grade. Yeah. Guppy, the education system has been cooked since its conception. Maybe because I'm not from the Western area. Oh, maybe. I feel like... Yeah. I'm surprised pirates are not taught elsewhere because they're a very big part of world history. Okay, so in that case, we're gonna get into this. None of this is gonna be on the test, but because this is all new to you, or like this might be like a refresher for some of you, then we're gonna get into my notes here. The triangle trade involved an exchange of goods and enslaved people between 3 regions. European merchants shipped manufactured goods such as textiles, firearms, and alcohol to Africa. Whoa, I have like 12 typos here. Enslaved people were transported from Africa to the Americas, known as the Middle Passage. And then from the Americas, they would send things like sugar, tobacco, and cotton from the plantation fields over to Europe. There was also trade happening between, let me, hold on. I gotta get this one. There was also trade happening between Africa to the Middle East and to Europe. So there was still like direct trade happening between these two, but the biggest portion was from here to here, from here to here, and from here to here. Yeah? Yeah? Thank you for joining the crew, Dark Flame Master. As long as you're ready and willing to learn, no one... Yeah, as long as you're ready and willing to learn, no one will give you much trouble. I'm not judging any of you for not knowing this. I'm concerned I am judging and critiquing our education system, which is why I want to do these history presentations. I'm trying my best to make them as accurate as possible. I'm trying my best to make them as educational as possible, but I want them to be fun at the end of the day. So it's a bit of a balance that I'm still learning, but it's my way of combating the issues at hand. I'm pissed off. Like, genuinely, I'm shocked, but I want this to be fun. I want this to be fun more than anything, because learning should be fun. It needs to be known. This is quintessential. Covering this up would be... covering up has already been happening. It's a crime. They're covering up other horrific genocides that have happened throughout the centuries. We're still dealing with the repercussions of this. It hasn't been that long since this was, dissolved. Because, yeah, okay, slavery stopped at, what, mid-1800s? Segregation was a thing for a whole century later. It still existed. We're still dealing with the repercussions of this. And on top of that, slavery in this form no longer exists, sure, but now there's slavery through the prison system, at least in the US. I'm speaking specifically through the US. Which, again, disproportionately affects, you guessed it, not just people of color, but specifically black people. They're the most disproportionately affected by this. So, I hope I made sense. Sorry, I got a little heated there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Hi, Bomber Board! Happy Fitfoot Friday! I'm very embarrassed right now for yapping. I'm sorry. And Africa and the Middle East. Yeah. Hi, Bomber Board. Yeah, slavery still exists in general. I think it's just been rebranded as a whole. It absolutely, and in this form that we are talking about in today's lesson, still exists in many parts of the world. But yeah, I'm sorry. I got a little mad there. I'm so cool. I'm so normal, guys. Let's keep it chill. Has never come to terms with all the horrible shit we've done, and I'm losing hope that we ever will. I refuse to lose hope, because if we lose hope, that means we become complicit in never moving forward and never learning from our actions. And I refuse to become complicit in that. I refuse. We will learn and we will do better. I believe. Don't need to apologize. I don't know. I don't like getting mad in front of you guys. It's not fun. And I can get pretty heated. Lesson of the day, humanity is horrendous. Nothing new to report. Ooh. Kind of right to be mad, though. Lots to be mad. Yeah, there's a lot to be mad about. Just in this alone, there's thousands of crimes to be mad about. Let's learn! Yeah. Not fast enough. Ever seen all baddie blow up their life and have a glow up after a bad relationship? Yeah, America's about to enter that stage. I'm so sorry. That took me out. That was so specific. Oh my god, you're also eating fish lusali. I had sushi for dinner today. It was so tasty. I haven't had sushi in forever. Listen, I can relate, but at the end of the day, it needs to be known. History in general needs to be known, so we're not bound to repeat the same mistakes. No, but that's why! Literally, exactly that's why, Jovan. We keep making the same mistakes in a different font. It's kind of impressive to look back and, like, see a textbook from, let's say, I don't know, 100 years ago to a textbook from 30 years ago. Oh my god, it's the same damn thing! It's the same damn thing! We never learn! When will we learn? I'm so normal. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. And you know what? We'll learn by learning. We'll learn by taking the steps to learn and improve and make the lives of the people around us better. This is my attempt at it. I'm trying my best. I'm trying so hard to be so normal right now. I'm so upset. I'm so normal. I'm not upset. I'm normal. I'm not upset. I'm normal. I'm not upset. I'm normal. I'm so normal right now. Anyways. Moving on. What happened? What happened to... Give me a moment, guys. Laughter is the thing I cope with. When I'm nervous, I laugh. When I'm angry, I laugh. Thank you for the hydrate. When I'm happy, I laugh. Can we guess which one I'm feeling now as I'm laughing? So, what would happen to these pirates that would get caught? What would happen to them if they got caught? And I didn't talk about this in the last presentation of pirates, so it's good that we talk about this today because this comparison is very important. History, humanity repeats itself. I hate everything. No! No! You don't hate everything. You don't mean that. You don't mean that because there's beauty in the everyday that we can find and find things to make better. Hanged? Sometimes they were hanged. You were right, Valentis. Sometimes they were hanged. Sometimes they were burned at the stake. Sometimes they were just incarcerated. Sometimes they were pardoned from all of their crimes if they were powerful enough and rich enough to afford it. You know, I never learned about the Western world until 7th grade because of the education system. I think for world history in that regard, it depends on where you went to school, not just country-wise, but even like in the region. So like where I live, I learned about world history at a very young age because I went to like, I don't want to say an international school because that's not particularly accurate, but I went to a school where the predominant language was not English, even for the teachers. So we had a lot of like varied discussions outside of like what was required for the American education system. Every repetition, I think we do a little bit better. And then someday humanity will live in peace. I believe. You don't hate Mondays, you hate capitalism. Yes! You don't hate Mondays because we have Mermaid Mondays. You hate capitalism. And we all hate capitalism. Moha, happy Fin Fun Friday! Thank you for the first time chat. Am I saying your name right? You learn history fast in the Balkans? Yeah. I thought about doing Balkan pirates at some point, but we'll get to that. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I lost my notes again. Whoops. I'm so sorry, guys. I lost my notes again. Oh, it's right here. We hate oh, my arm. I'm so sore. Fuck. I'm so sore. I shouldn't have lifted my arm. We hate capitalism, Catterdays. I wonder if we hate the capitalists more than we hate capitalists. I think that's a good question. That's a good question to ponder on, Nararo. That's a good question. We are doing Black Pirate History. So this was my history presentation originally for February for Black History Month, but I was unable to get it done on time. I had a lot of conflicting deadlines that I wasn't able to work on this. So I am catching up and giving out a very soft, general history on Black Pirate history. So right now we're about to end the overview. So the TLDR of the lesson is that if we're for this lesson for Black Pirate history is that Black pirates are sick as hell and they were some insane revolutionists. That's what I know. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to talk about Diego. He's cool. He's cool. He's violent as hell, but cool. I'm going to escape to the one place not completely corrupted by capitalism. Space. Not for long. I think the ocean is safe. Violence. And maybe recap the first slides. Oh, okay. The TLD. Okay. Let me recap the first couple of slides. Okay. So there's some heavy topics. The TLDR is there's some heavy topics. We have racism, slavery, misogyny, violence, and suggestive content in this presentation. There's no avoiding it. It is meant to be discussed, but we'll talk about this in a very professional and a very safe way. Well, safe in the sense of like not going overly detailed, but also in a very educational way and not being disrespectful about it. Diego Brando? What is piracy? This is on the quiz. Hint, hint, hint. Piracy, any robbery or violent act done on open waters or open air outside of normal jurisdiction of state. That is the TLDR. When you steal games. Also, yes, that is the secondary definition of piracy and the more modern day definition of piracy. Piracy has now kind of evolved into any form of robbery, which technically speaking, you're correct, Moha. That is piracy because it is robbery outside of the normal jurisdiction because it's digital piracy. I love piracy. Why become pirate? You become pirate because you can escape poverty and you can gain freedom. Not just financial freedom, but literal freedom. Because a lot of black people were being enslaved at this time. And so they were searching? Nope, that's not a word. Searching for ways to escape and become free and earn their freedom. It was essentially formed. This music is so loud, I cannot think. It's so loud for me, at least. I'm trying to do this TLDR the best I can. I used to pirate everything, as you should. Unless it's an indie game, then don't do that. Support indie games. Golden Age of Piracy, 1650s to 1730s. Write that down. The slave trade happened between the 1400s to the mid-1800s. Did I include that in the quiz? I don't remember. How did black people reform slavery? They used it as a form of liberation and freedom. They found equality out on the seas. Cimarrones, write that down, are fugitive slaves, people that escaped slavery and are now fugitives and usually hiding in like large mountainous forests or the ocean. I'm trying my best to do a very quick TLDR. Pirates are not tied down to traditional authority. They have their own code of conduct. So usually, this is not guaranteed because I do not want to say, what is the word? Definitive sentences for generalized content. Usually, so we're gonna broaden it. Usually, things were a little bit more equal on the ship, and there are a lot of instances where there are black pirates that have risen through the ranks and not only become captains, but have become kings. Literal king pirates of the region. And we're going to talk about one of them today. And an example of equality amongst the ship is that loot was often equally exchanged amongst each other. So everything would be split evenly after any type of robbery on land or any siege of a ship. I need air. Unless you have indie dev permission. Real. Broad, didn't it? Broad? So, honor among thieves. Actually, yes! Yes, Lusali, you're correct. Not as much, but it was more limitation of access rather than paying because of my location. Oh, love devs that leak their own shit on purpose, especially for international fan bases. Yeah! Ow, my arm. I raise my arms a lot when I talk. I realize that you guys probably don't know that, but I raise my arms a lot, and it's hurting. It's hurting me. Defo, 400 years is a long time to cover. Yes! It is a long time to cover. So I'm doing my best to, because again, this is like an overview. I'm doing for current presentations, since we've only done a couple of them, I'm doing broader overviews and broader history plans. And then as we get into them more often, I will start doing more specific presentations, and I'll try to limit them within like a decade. Ideally, it would be within 5 years to talk about certain movements or events that happen. That's usually easier for more specific pieces, like I don't know, let's say like a post-impressionist movement, which is an art history movement, versus like black history, which has existed for literally decades. I mean, not decades, centuries. Guppy's a good teacher. I'm actually listening. Wait, I can't read. Chotomate. Guppy's a good teacher. I'm actually listening to the lesson. My teachers in high school lack the energy to teach board students like me. They just have to be super obnoxious like me. Just be super obnoxious in your face. And never shut up. Oh yeah, you're Cuban. What? I mean, yes. Also, how did you know we were talking about a Cuban pirate today? Where were they mostly active? So the ones that we're going to be discussing today are within the Caribbean region. And then there's going to be one within the Madagascar region. But black pirates were active everywhere, globally. This was a global phenomenon. The ones we're talking about today, again, I narrowed it down because I had to pick figures. If I did an overview of everything, it would be, I feel, an injustice. So I'm giving a brief overview as the introduction to the presentation. And then I picked 3 fairly popular black pirate figures to talk about. And then with each presentation, I'll bring up more and more and more figures as time goes on. I.e., when is the queen coming to teach? Nesquik? Nesquik's kind of a baby. I mean, she's my queen, but like, she can't really teach. Blackbeard? We actually talked about Blackbeard last presentation. queer history among pirates, Blackbeard was one of the figures we talked about. And Blackbeard does make a guest appearance here. Wow. But a very small amount. Now, I was really a troubled student. I think I would have drove my teachers crazy. 15-year-old Mikey was a little troll and troublemaker, but Guppy's better. Oh, Mikey. Thank you. I think it's okay to be a little trouble-ish. A little trouble-ish? No. A little silly. I think a little silly is okay. You're a kid. 15-year-olds are kids at the end of the day. I had a ton of unmedicated ADHD after a certain age, but my teachers were great. How were my teachers with me? My teacher said I talked a lot. My teacher, most of my report card was that they thought I was a great student. I just didn't shut up. Not much has changed. Oh, we can see that. What do you mean? I was bullied a lot for liking Naruto, and getting into brawls didn't help with my education. Oh my god, I was also bullied for liking Naruto. I got bullied a lot for liking anime, but I was also like bullied for my appearance as well. I was bullied for a lot of things. I was bullied for my weight, my appearance, my interests. Kids are mean. Kids can be really mean. I didn't experience it due to being in an online high school. Ooh, I wonder what that experience was like. I never really did online schooling. They struck me in a special ed classes because I couldn't do math. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. Wait, Wheels, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I just saw that. And Jovan, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I just saw the notifications. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just saw those notifs. I opened up Twitch now. I'm sorry. I have the presentation open on one window, OBS open, and the notes open on another window, so I didn't see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. I need 2 more streams for oh Jesus. Can we do 2 streams this weekend, please? No. Are you crazy, manager son? I didn't even include that in my schedule. I was terrified of algebra. I almost dropped out of Texas. Has the state exams to graduate. It was B's. Even the smart kids were. I feel like the state exams are particularly difficult. I remember when I had to take them for myself. Not for Texas. Because, you know, mermaids also have state tests. I prided myself usually in doing very well in school. I remember sitting down at the desk and looking at these questions, and I was like, why are they written this way? They're written to be intentionally confusing. They're meant to trick you. It's really messed up. It's okay. OBS is wild. OBS is evil sometimes, Wheels. Wait, what gate? Wait, what Guppy way? Wait. I lost Usali's message. Ooh, I saw... What is my weight? What was my weight? I can't see her message. Why won't it let me see? It simply just won't let me see your message. Why? Oh, there. What? Wait, what get Guppy weigh as much as a whale? Oh! I don't weigh as much as a whale. I'm only 10 feet tall. What the heck? Strangely enough, they also struck on me on course that emphasized studying economics, even though I had no interest whatsoever. Why do they do that? Why do they pick the thing that you're weakest in, or like feel you're weakest in, and then go, oh, that should be what you do for the rest of your life? My parents wanted me to be a doctor. I faint when I look at blood. Tell me where the math is in there. Why do people do that? Why do people be like, oh, you should do this thing that you don't feel particularly confident in? Trees caused my first gray hair. Some did drop out. Ooh. But gray hairs are kind of cool. I like gray hair. Honestly, the online school I attended was a good experience. Just middle school and elementary school is where I had the most battles. Ooh. I hope they were okay. I mean, it wasn't too bad. I feel like that can cause... I'm convinced elementary school experiences can cause lifelong trauma. For me, it was the opposite. I love economics. And now, you're an economics professor. You're cool as heck, Wheels. I'm jealous. I wish I understood math like that. Here's a scrunkly image. I have notes for this as well. Let me get over this really quick, so that way I could catch up some of the sailors to speed. Oh, where's my notes for this image? I lost it. Where are my notes for this? Oh, this is the siege. It talks, there are many documented cases of enslaved captives on slave ships seizing the chance to liberate themselves through piracy. The Guinea ship, 20 black slaves immediately joined the pirate ranks and seized the ship into escaping. One of them, Francis Spriggs, ended up becoming the cook and the ration chef for the crew. So that's an example of, like, they exist. I'm so tired of hearing people, like, for the silly people that are like, oh, black pirates didn't exist. No, they did. And there's a ton of documentation on it. So I don't want to hear it. No, Guppy. No, you're cool. You're cool. I always wanted to take creative writing and artsy classes. Only problem was that creative writing classes kept getting canceled. And when I finally took it on college, the teacher was, no! The arts are not funded enough. Nothing is funded anymore. And I'm gonna kill AI. I'm gonna kill AI myself. I'll just say it was intense, but I persevered. Thank you for persevering, Jovan. You are stronger than most. I'm very proud of you for persevering past that. It's not easy. The triangle trade. I had to get an image that displayed the trade that was a triangle, but this is a very overly simplified image of the triangle trade. It looks... Let me delete these arrows because they're useless now. I was here trying to be helpful and... Why aren't you deleting? Delete. Oh, whoops. That's how. So this is what the actual trade looks like, and even then this is still very simplified. But it's called a triangle trade because there's like a vague triangle shape happening. But here, this makes it more clear. And the TLDR is a lot of the plantation supplies would go to Europe. Europe would have items to bribe slavers? Is that the term? Yes. In Africa to bring then enslaved people over to the Americas for the plantations. That is the TLDR. And I believe we left off here. I think now we're up to speed. Any questions so far? Now that everyone, I think, is up to speed? For those that joined in late? Hey. Meow. Wasim! Wasim! Happy Fin Fun Friday! How are you today? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Dark Flame Master. Okay, we're cool. All this, and I don't think Nararo saw pop up. Wait, all this, and I don't think I saw Nararo pop up. What do you mean? Eh? Try that one again. Hold on. My screen is really glitchy right now, so I can't read it. All this, and I don't think I saw Nararo pop up. Ollie this? My screen is so glitchy right now. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Like he didn't pop up again. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay, so what would happen to pirates if they got caught? Well, a lot of us know they would get hanged. We saw this in the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. A lot of them would also be burned at the stake. Some of them would be pardoned. Some of them, ooh, my back. Ooh, crime and punishment. But the treatment was not equal because while on seas, in open waters, on ships, in pirate crews, the general realm, there was a lot more equality. On land, that didn't exist. So, a lot of the times, they would be sold back into slavery. If they were found of piracy. Or, didn't witches get burned at stakes? Yeah, witches did get burned at stakes. That was considered a valid form of punishment. At sea. Thank you, Torgamus. My pea brain. My pea brain is frazzled right now. So for instance, in the case of Bartholomew Roberts, or also commonly known as Black Bart, when he was captured, 66 of his black pirates were handed over to the Royal African Company, and sold into slavery. And the Royal African Company, or the English African Company, was like the main company that was in charge of the slave trade in the Atlantic Ocean. Yeah, it's very fucked up. Hate slavery, horrible people buying and selling what they have no right. Yeah, literally, they have no right. They're people at the end of the day. It's all about power, greed and power, and greed and power, and greed and power. Humans have never been property. They are never meant to be property. They will never be property. I think there's also a scene. I'm thinking about Pirates of the Caribbean a lot. I'm sorry, guys. There's literally a scene where they talk about this. Whoa! Shh, 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 shh. Where's this coming from? Shh. There are no ads in Bossing Say. No ads in Bossing Say. Okay, we're back to normal. Where, what is it? Jack Sparrow goes, they're people mate, because a lot of pirates had that philosophy. Again, generalized statement, but they were treated equally. A man is a man on board. As long as he can get the job done, he can get the job done. So, let's talk about our first guy. Ready to meet our first guy? Ready to meet our first contender of the pirates? Isn't power good though? Power, when abused, is awful. When power is abused, it is the potential. What is it? When power is abused, it creates the situation where victims are to be made. People will get hurt. Someone will get hurt. I'm supposed to get ready for this gig, but man, I'm sucked into this. Wait, Jovan, you gotta lock in. You gotta lock in on your gig. Wait, no. I'm so sorry. So, power attracts the corruptible. Yeah. Or power attracts the corrupt. Power attracts the corrupt, and they attack on the vulnerable. There we go. There we go. So our first black pirate of the day is actually a black pirate king. Because yes, pirates did have kings, and he was a king. Ooh. So ready? His name is Abraham Samuel. Wow. Wow. He's pretty goated. Okay, where are my notes? I lost my notes again. It'll be fine. The songs I'm performing is not so hard. Okay, but I want you to be locked in. Abe Sam. It's true, they already. Bad, they go seeking. Cute mermaid speaking, I must lock into stream. Wait, am I the cute mermaid? So Abraham Samuel, his nickname is Tolan Artex. His nickname is Tolan Artex. His nickname is Tolan Artex. Not you, Sinon. Oh. Okay, well, I fed my ego for 2 seconds just for it to be burned. And he got it from a shipwreck, and I will tell the story soon. We're gonna get into an overview. Don't need to know that. It won't be on the test. Okay, you're so right, Torgamus. You got it. You already do. Does that mean something? I actually... Okay, we're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that. We're gonna... He was a pirate on the Indian Ocean in the days of the pirate round. So before the... Well, like... within the golden age of piracy, in the height of it. So the late 1690s. Tell us it's gonna be on the test without telling us it's gonna be on the test. If it helps anime fans, think One Piece. Yeah. He's mixed European and African ancestry. He was born on Madagascar. If you don't know where Madagascar is, it's an island on the south of Africa. He became pirate king, and he was king of Fort Dauphin, Tolaner, Faroe, Fonquest, and Faunzahira. He died in 1705, still pirate king. He died in 1705, still pirate king. This is important information. Ah, yes, the movie. What movie? What movie? Dolphin? Probably. It's probably Dolphin. I know, I believe you. How did he die? We'll get to that. This is a quick overview. Luffy will take his place. Yeah, probably. Madagascar. No, not the Madagascar movie. I think Abe, I'm gonna remember what Abe Sam was king of. That's okay. I made the questions a little bit easier this time. I promise. Question: what year was he born? Oh my god, I actually didn't write that down. I actually didn't write that down. I think when I read it, it was in like the 1670s, but I actually forgot to write that down. I didn't feel like that was particularly relevant to his story at the moment. Like the movie. I like the movie. Are these places in Madagascar? They are. They are in Madagascar. So this is a map of Fort Dauphin. An illustration of it. The Grand Grave. Here it is. And then this is what it looks like today. This is a modern day photo of Madagascar. Here's the airport. Here's the town. This is Fort Dauphin. Right here. Ain't it nice? Ain't it pretty? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. 1670. So yeah, this is a photo of it. I wanted to include some illustrations so you guys can like have a frame of reference of what they were in charge of. I don't see a single lemur. Oh, okay, let me zoom in and we'll find like 1,000 of them, I promise. Do I have any? I think these were just to provide illustrations. Yeah, these were just to provide an illustration. Okay. So he was born in Montanique or Annecy in Madagascar. These are two towns. It's not confirmed where. These were both options that a lot of resources were kind of going back and forth on, but a lot of them tend to prefer Martinique versus Annecy. His pirate career, we're gonna call it his pirate career, began in the 1690s, and he raided shipping lanes around the Indian Ocean. He was famous for being shipwrecked on a voyage back to New York through a series of events that he ended up becoming a pirate king, and I'm gonna get into that in a bit. He was the quartermaster on the John and Rebecca. Where did I put? And the John and Rebecca. The John and Rebecca's captain. Where did I put him? I wrote so many notes, and I didn't include this man. Where is he? Where is this man? Oh my god, I have so many notes. Pretty brief career. Yeah, well, a lot of pirates, most pirates tend to have a pretty brief career, but I have a feeling that in his case, he started later. Whereas, like, the other two that we'll talk about today started very early. Well, one of them started very early on. The other is debatable on when he started. I lost the captain. Okay, he was quartermaster on the ship named the John and Rebecca. And they tended to focus on the Arabian Sea and Indian Oceans. Pirates didn't tend to live very long. Yeah, they had relatively short lives for the most part. Is the John and Rebecca... It is the name of the ship. Yep, it's the name of the ship. Oh, captain, my captain. Where was I? Oh, Arabian Sea, where they sailed around and into the island of Madagascar. Many of the crew losing... they lost the crew to sickness. And the pirates were going back to get slaves, or an attempt to get back to the West Indies. In October of 1697, off the coast of Madagascar near an abandoned French garrison named Fort Dauphin, their ship was wrecked by a tropical storm that severed their anchor rope, and the crew was forced to abandon ship. The crew sought shelter in an abandoned fortress while they waited for a passing ship to save them. The pirates ended up meeting the high princess of the local Antonosi king, who recognized Samuel by a scar on his body and believed that he was the long-lost son that she had with a Frenchman for many years. So it is, by this logic, that he is potentially... Hello? The French. It's always the French. Ooh, but it's more of like a colony. So, for context, his background... French father... Black mother. Not confirmed, but his appearances have always been described to be more akin to a black man. The sources were not confirmed or denied. It's more so, it could be a mother coping with grief. It could be real. Again, the scar was identical. When the French evacuated the port in Fort Dauphin in 1774, her French husband took her son, and she never heard from him since. So she fully believed that Samuel was her son. I'm very warm right now. Ooh. So in this, he amassed 20 armed... Meow? I believe the mother. I also wish to believe the mother. Mothers are very good at these things. They're very good at recognizing their kids, even like decades later. Like there's instances where children have gone missing and they completely change their appearance, and the mothers can still recognize their kid. You are warm and you give us warmth. No, this was sweet, Noah. Let me see, what time is it? There we go. Okay. Real. So he essentially became king. Through her believing that is her son, he amassed the title of nobility. And in that, he garnered 300 armored pirates now. From piracy to royalty, literally. And he became a literal pirate king. Where are my notes? I lost them again. I get so distracted. I look at OBS and I'm like, oh, I lose my notes. In addition to 20 armed heavily pirates that he had at all times, he had 300 local tribal warriors as his personal bodyguards as soon as he found himself engaged in local politics. So he became very active at Fort Dauphin. He gave himself the title King of Port Dauphin, Tolinaire, Faraway, Fanquest, Fanzachia in Madagascar, and labeled himself Pirate King. He is known to have 15 large outrigger canoes. I actually should have included a photo of that. And he did engage in war with the local Antanosi king named Diamarang Diamera in 1698. Oh, hail the queen! He was, however, a pirate that did engage in slavery and sold West African people into slavery when he met the future mayor of New York. I have a title here. Whoops. Where are my notes? Whoops. John Kruger. Horrendous name. He sounds like a villain. He literally sounds like John Kruger. And they struck up a trade deal. Friendly fire. There is unfortunately quite a bit of that. It's very unfortunate. And I know at the end of the day, it's just like people trying to get by and it's unfortunate circumstances. But it really was the fostering of the European people kind of creating this. Kruger? I hardly know her. Literally a villain name though. John Kruger sounds like a villain name. It's crazy. The trade was similar to what we saw in the triangle trade diagram. Food, clothing, supplies, gunpowder, the general provisions in exchange for West African slaves. And they specifically did this to strike up a deal where the average West African slave was around 3 to 4 pounds. They struck it so it was 10 shillings. It was, oh, thank you for the shrimp check. Naro Raro, I am shrimping. Oh, and I need water. I'm quite dehydrated, thank you. I'm feeling very warm right now. Ugh, I don't feel good. Meow. But yes, literally, oh, I almost fell for that one. Literally price manipulation at its finest. It's foul. It's foul, but my god, did he amass an insane amount of wealth, and he was really good at what he did. He was really good at what he did, and it's fucked. John Kruger sounds like a guy that would be part of a slave trade, right? Literally, he sounds like a villain. That's the name of a villain if I've ever heard one. Oh my god, hi Manhad. Meow. When did John Kruger sail in? I was quite... July 15th, 1698. And the first time they met, it was actually an unsuccessful operation. It did not go well on Kruger's end. He did not get what he wanted, but eventually they did strike up that deal. Slaves should be freed to in the land and the sea. The concept of slavery should simply not exist. It should be completely eradicated. I'm appalled that it still exists today. It's disturbing, to say the least. What does facilitate in this context mean? Oh, yeah, okay, I'm gonna get to that. So, facilitated by Adam Baldridger. So, a lot of the times, people could not meet in person. So, Abraham Samuel, oh my god. Abraham Samuel and John Kruger could not always meet in person. There's always someone that does business for you, should you be somewhat of a busybody. So, he's the middleman. He was conducting a lot of the business between Abraham and Kruger. Between Samuel and Kruger. He was the middleman. So that's what he means by facilitate. Oh, so he's the reason many devious guys in fiction are named Abraham Samuel. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Who's checking in? Hi, Klaus! Happy Fin Fun Friday. How are you today? Welcome in. How's your week been so far, Klaus? We're getting into it. This is our first pirate of the discussion. He is a pirate king. And man, is he doing kingly duties all right? Just me. Hi. Not just you. It's you. It's you, Klaus. I hope you've had a good week so far. What kind of paycheck did Adam get? Abraham? This was the paycheck right here. Food, clothing, supplies, gunpowder, and other provisions. Basically keeping the people afloat. Like how Manager San does work for you. Lusali, you can't say that out loud. Lusali, you can't say that out loud. Or else they'll figure it out. And then I'm in trouble. You can't say that out loud. Anyways, the Lulu emote. I love that emote. So cute. Wait, what about Manager San? Anyways. Whoa! After the Spanish succession, because there was a war for the Spanish succession, and after the war passed, the trade between Kruger and Samuel slowly began to die down because not as many people were going through the route of Madagascar, because Madagascar is on the eastern side of... Is it on the eastern side? I think it's on the eastern side of Africa, like southeast side of Africa, and most people were focusing in on the Atlantic for trade and not towards the east. They would go more towards like Silk Road and ground route for that. Must have been the wind. Yeah, it was the wind. Sorry guys, I can't remember. Let me see. There was something here. I wanted to read this note. Free Guppy ASMR with the whispers. There was a note actually from Kruger. I think it's more of an anecdotal note because I didn't want to read the whole thing. Here's the note. Friday, 15th July, 1698. We weighed anchor bound for the island of Don Mascarena. 3rd October, found ourselves under St. Thomas Island. Went into the water, cleaned the ship. 7th of October, sailed... Wait, where's the... Captain and master judged themselves to leeward to the island of Don Mascarena. We arrived at Matana. I went to shore to trade for... I don't feel comfortable using this word. Trade for... people. But the harbor providing bad, we were forced to remove from the place. I have purchased 50 slaves at St. Matatana. 24th of August, arrived at Fort Dauphin. So basically, Bro had to come back because he did not sell him the first time. Does the head pat stop? No, I'm just a little slow. Can't wait for Chinese Diva. Soon! Not for this presentation, but soon. We're only focusing on black pirates for today. Because they were sick as hell, too. Thank you for the head pats, Will. Wow. Wow. Ooh. I acquainted with Mr. Abraham Samuel, the king of the place, of my arrival, and came with him to trade. 12th of September, I went with Mr. Samuel 25 miles up the country. So... a lot of these letters essentially describe their relationship forming. They did not start particularly friendly. And eventually they really... They struck a good bargain. Sort of. Ooh. And here's the notes between them. Signed Torliner Tex, which is his nickname. And here, this one's crunchy. This was not crunchy when I put it in. Abraham Samuel, King of Port Dauphin. I can't read that. Such unreadable penmanship. Nope. I am actually looking at this like, ooh, I can't read that one bit. Thanks, Guppy, but I must surrender to... Good night, Mikey. Good night. I hope you have lots of rest. Take care. Sleep well. Wow. Oh, yes, you need. Oh, yes, you need. Hey, where'd my thing go? What the heck? The heck? Oh, here it is. So he existed, and here are the accounts of his existence. Here, in these letters where he signed. He's real. So before anyone's like, oh no, there was not a Black Pirate King, he's right here. He's right here, guys. Look, with his freaking handwriting that I can't read. Right here. Right here. I don't want to hear none of this. The handwriting is superb. It's so pretty. I wish I could read it. Good night. Did I miss how he got his nickname? Hold on. Let me see if I can filter my notes, because I did not say that. Let's see if I can filter my notes. Ooh. It was essentially given to him by the Queen. Hold on, I'm filtering my notes right now. It actually doesn't say what it means. Toiliner Rex. What's a Toiliner? Actually, I misspelled this. I just noticed that now. It's Toiliner Rex. Whoops. Let me fix that really quick. I meant to say Toiliner Rex. Here, so it's more clear. Whoops. I misspelled that. I didn't realize that. I'm so glad I caught that now. Toiliner Rex. I hope I didn't misspell it for the quiz either. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. Dian Tulinoro. I think it's just the translation for the term Dean Tule Noro, but I have no idea what Toiliner Rex means. It doesn't tell me. I'm looking at like the four main sources here. Is this a French? Is this a French term? And that's why, because it also this is the official word. Rex means king, so this is the official terminology, and then the translation was Toiliner Rex. So that was the original, and the next is the translation. Rex means king. Ooh. Tole Noro. I'm looking at all 5 of the articles. I have no idea. It just, yeah, it means king. No, I want to find out now. No! What does Tole Noro mean? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Tole Noro. Thank you for the hydrate. It is an interesting question. I did not think it would come up today. Yuruk? Yurok? Bear with me while I find this out right now. Tule is crying for luck. I don't think this is accurate. I don't think this is an accurate translation. Cry for luck? King of... That doesn't make sense. Yuruk? No. No, Yuruk is in the US. That's an American indigenous nation. That doesn't make sense. I did not mean to. No, I want to know too, actually. Toilina Rex. Look, King of Luck. King. Tyrant. Tyrant King. Tyrant King? Is that what this means? That doesn't make sense. Why would he say that? I mean, I understand why he would say that. That's a dumb sentence, but oh, I wish I knew Latin. I wish I knew Latin right about now. I'm gonna have to answer that question after today's presentation. I actually have no idea. And I can't find anything with a clear Did tyranny have a different connotation back then? No, it did not. It did not have a different connotation. Now, if he meant it differently, that might be something different. Oh. Look on the bright side, at least it's not Welsh. I would be cooked if this were Welsh. I would simply be like, guys, I can't... At least with Latin, I've had some classes where I've had to force... I've had to literally sit there and read articles and force myself to translate it. But I think it quite literally means, like, Tyrant King. He could have just been owning it, yeah. Oh my god, hi Manhad. Because that's the closest thing I can find, because, yeah, so but I don't want to say that's accurate. I don't want to say that's accurate, so I'm going to say I'm not sure at this time. Because I don't want to give false information. That would be messed up. But yeah, he could have just been owning it. Actually, before we get into our next contestant, I would like to take a quick break. Good going, but an interesting sidebar. Yeah, I'm curious to see if I could find out what his name means after stream, because this... Now you guys have me thinking. I think I tried finding it a couple weeks ago, and I spent 12 hours just searching his name that I couldn't... I gave up, and I never went back to it. So now I feel silly that I didn't go back to it. Now I want to give this answer to you guys because you deserve it. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Noah. But before we get to our next contestant, I would like to take a little mini break, if that's alright with you guys. Wow. I'll give you a TLDR. His name is Diego Grillo. He is considered to be the first Cuban pirate. And he is one of the most violent gentlemen you'll ever meet. And that'll be the TLDR. And what if we say no? Well, then I won't take a break, and I'll stay here and hang out with you guys. It's a win-win either way. I get a quick break and use the Little Mermaid's room, or I hang out here with you guys. I'm so cooked, chat. I filled half by whiteboard Robin Jones. No. Contestant? Yeah, our next contestant on today's talk show. On today's dating show. Which of these pirates would you like to date the most? Samuel Abraham, Diego Grillo, or Black Caesar? I know which one my answer would be. I'm not gonna tell you guys which one it is till the end, though. I'll let you guys decide. But he's considered... But yeah, the TLDR, before we get into it, before the break, please go to break. Okay. Considered to be the first Cuban pirate. Whether this is actually true and this information changes later on, that's different. But currently considered the first Cuban pirate. He's one of the most violent gentlemen you'll ever meet. And I know Samuel Abraham is my last choice. I don't know. That's a hot take, Torgamus. I'm not gonna lie, that's a hot take. And bro hated the Spanish. There was not a bigger hater of the Spanish than this guy right here. He hated the Spanish. How is that a hot take? I don't know. Black Caesar's pretty violent. Black Caesar's exceptionally violent. Like, I would say more so than Samuel Abrams. Whereas, like, Samuel Abrams is complicit in continuing, like, foul behaviors. Black Caesar is exceptionally violent to everyone. Violent revolutionaries are kind of hot though. Okay, but like he was violent to everyone, like including to women. Like, bro had a harem of, like, supposedly he had a harem of 100 white women. So I'm just gonna leave you guys to marinate on that, and I'm gonna come back from the break. I can live with violent more than price. Actually, I agree with that, Torgamus. I agree with that. You're so right. I agree with that. IDK 100 women is like a lot of work. That's I can agree with that. Now, some might say he was just trying to feed his people, but being complicit in violent crimes such as slavery, I think Black Caesar would kill me faster, which I think is in a way much more merciful. Does that make sense? We like violence. Oh my god, hi Holiness! Happy Fin Fun Friday! How are you? I'm not answering those questions, guys. That's an unsay-so question. We like some violence, not all violence. Gonna go and lock in like you said. Yay! Good, good! Lock in, Jovan. Lock in. Good job. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. No, you're amazing. You're amazing. And thank you for hanging out. There's violence and cruel violence. There's... Yeah. I think... Yeah, there is a difference. We're gonna talk about all of that after the break. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Meow. 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 I'm so sorry, guys. I tried stretching for a bit because I was like, wow, I'm really sore. I'm really freaking sore. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please. Meow. Are we ready? Did you guys stretch? Oh. Oh my god, it hurts so much. What did I do? I've been working out a lot more consistently. Because there's an event happening June 20th, and I want to get in shape for Pengy Party for no reason whatsoever. So yeah. And today was my first ever chest and shoulders day. I've never done a chest day in my life, actually, now that I think about it. Oh my god, everything hurts. And yesterday I did my first ever Pilates class. And then I also did my physical therapy for my legs. And then the day before I did back day. I've been very consistent and now I'm feeling it. Oh, do push-ups count? Do push-ups count as well, I can barely do a push-up to begin with. I can do one push-up and then I fall to the ground. Pathetically. I want to get in shape for Pengy Party because I'm gonna run security. Oh, okay. Guppy and Pengy have not. Who said I'm not confirmed for anything. I'm attending. I'm there to support. I'm there to support the homies. I don't know anything about anything. Yeah, push-ups make my chest ache, so it counts. I'm so bad at push-ups. I did a push-up once. Literally me, Torgibus. I did a push-up once. But, like, if you ask me to do, like, I don't know, like leg raises or, like, fin raises where you lay on your back and you just lift your fin up and down for, like, a billion. I could do, like, 50 of those, no problem. I could do 100 of them, no problem. I love doing fin raises. I gotta head some eeps, but I enjoyed today's lesson. Good night, Wheels. Take care. Oh, thank you for the shrimp check, Will. Good night, Wheels. Take care. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Ooh, I hope you sleep well and you're rested for tomorrow and that you enjoy your weekend. Wow. Imagine Pengy does not go to her own birthday party. Don't even say that. Don't even say that, Robin Jones. That's crazy. Does getting up from bed count? Honestly, that is hard. Getting up from bed is a mission and a half. Like, I know for people that's like a joke, like, oh, he getting out. No. There are days where it feels like that is the most exhausting thing for me to do. Like, to get out of bed. Like, whether it's like physically or emotionally, that's a separate question. But like, I've had those days. Especially at the beginning of last year, where I was just sick for months and months and months on end. Oh my god, no, it is actually very difficult to get out of bed. It is very difficult, Dark Flame. Wow! That's step 1. If you can do that, you did great. Waking up, that's so much. It is actually. Do you guys suffer from sleep inertia? Do you guys suffer from sleep inertia? I know for me, like, it is so hard to wake up. It's actually really hard for me to wake up in the morning. And it's really hard for me to go to sleep. What's that? So sleep inertia is like, hold on, actually let me get a Google definition for you guys. Sleep inertia. Temporary groggy or disoriented state experienced upon waking up, characterized by impaired cognitive performance, slow thinking, and low alertness. So for on average, like 30 to 60 minutes, and it can persist up to 2 hours. For me, if I will wake up, fall back asleep. An hour later, wake up, fall back. Like, there are days where I have slept 15 hours and I cannot get up. Like, I'm cooked. I always just force myself out of bed. I'm always groggy though. It's hard. Yeah, it's hard. Like, you literally have to like find the willpower and like get yourself up. That's why, like, if you got out of bed this morning, you did great. Genuinely. That is very hard. On days, I sometimes can't do it. Well, most of the time when I wake up, I really need to pee, so I get up. That is a good motivating factor. That's usually my motivating factors. I really need to use the restroom. So there's no avoiding it anymore. I'm either asleep or fully awake. I don't sleep all in one go. Don't know where that leaves me. I'm so jealous of you, Torgamus. I'm unironically very jealous. I am so easy to wake up. So difficult to go to bed. I'm never I think the only time I'm ever fully awake is when I'm streaming. Like when I'm hanging out with you guys, I'm awake. Like I'm very alert. The moment the button, like the moment the computer turns off, it's bedtime for the next millennia until the button comes back on and I'm awake and wired and ready to go. I feel like an NPC. I feel like an NPC that that can't wake up. That just only exists when you guys are here. Do any of you get a headache if you sleep for more than 8 hours? I get a headache. Actually, no, I don't think I get a headache if I sleep for more than 8 hours. I get a headache if I sleep for less than 3, though. Actually, less than 2. I can get by with 2 hours. I cannot sleep past hours. I don't get headaches often. I'm jealous. I get them quite often, but I think it's... I think they're tension headaches. So when I do, it's just a nightmare. Ooh, manager son, I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep past 8 hours. 8 hours is the gold star standard. That's great. I think for most people, that's like all you need, or the most you need. Unless you're me and you're God's EPS soldier. You need like 10, 12, 13 hours, and you're getting less. I don't know how I feel about the strawberry milk I got at the Asian market. I'm still trying to decide if I like it. If I go to sleep at a good time, I wake up okay. I don't know if it's like because I live at the bottom of the ocean or what, but I really do struggle to like get good quality sleep. Oh my god, I didn't tell you guys, I got good quality sleep for the first time in like months a couple days ago. I knocked out. I actually slept and I didn't wake up once in the middle of the night. That was the first time in over a year that I was able to do that. I haven't been able to replicate it since, but I got it. I did it. I slept for a whole evening. Are you proud of me? I did it. I don't know how to replicate those conditions again. I know some of the requirements. Some of them are I have to be working out a lot more. So I've been working on that simply to help me. I have to have the waters in my cave need to be a specific temperature. And if they're not, I'm cooked. The catfish cannot be in the room under any circumstances. I love them so much. Nesquik is a perfect angel, and she's a joy to cuddle with. She's perfect to sleep with. The other two, horrendous. Actually, Manhad's really good with sleeping with, but I wake up easily, so if she walks on me, I'm cooked. Frijol, impossible to sleep with. Oh my god, he keeps me up all night. So you know the conditions, just need to narrow it down. Yeah, I know some of the conditions. I need to know what is like the key. The key. Frijol looks like he would be a good cuddler though. He's the best. Frijol only cuddles when it's on his terms. And even then, like, you gotta get him, like, you gotta pat his butt, like, and then what he does is he deactivates and he flops down onto his back and gives you his stomach. That's what the cue to cuddle with him. And only then. I have blackout curtains for my room and taped off all the LED lights. See, yeah, that's the other thing. No lights. No lights in the cave. Nothing. And complete silence, which is very unfortunate because I lived next to a very particularly loud area of these waters where there just happens to be a lot of transportation and lava eruptions or whatever. So that makes things a little difficult. My childhood area was like complete darkness. There was not a sound or anything, so I grew up quite spoiled in that regard. Yeah, I can see why you may think that kind of sucks when you don't get enough hours and want to catch up on a little sleep, though. Ooh, that is unfortunate. That is actually quite hard if you're used to sleeping only a certain amount of time, and then you can't. Ooh. What was the other thing I noticed? There was like one other detail I noticed. I can't remember what it is. But I wrote them down, and now I'm trying to figure out what are the rest of the conditions I need. But I got a good night's sleep. I did it. Are you proud of me? Now I'm gonna help you guys get a good night's sleep. And then we're all gonna sleep well. We're all gonna sleep so well. I am actually unironically tempted to do an ASMR bedtime, sleepy time stream if it means you guys will go to bed. That is actually what will be the breaking point. I said I would never do an ASMR stream. I lied. If it means you guys will go to bed and sleep, I will do an ASMR stream. Not complaining though. If I plan to sleep, I can't be late for anything. Oh, that's impressive. I'm working on that. That's still my New Year's resolution. Okay, I have my notes here. My notes are here. You're here next to my notes. Everything looks good. Are we ready to learn about our Cuban pirate today? I may not be a little biased because I'm also Cuban, so I'm excited to tell you guys about him. Are we ready? Yeah! Yeah! Thank you, Nara. Thank you guys for telling me I did a good job. I'm trying so hard. I want to set a good example. If I'm not sleeping well, how can I tell you guys to go to sleep? So I'm trying to be a good example. Oh, nice. Cuban is cool. Yeah, I'm Cuban. Both my parents are Cuban. Why do we live in Mariana's Trench? I have no idea. We decided the Caribbean was too packed. So Diego Grillo, whoa, not rolling. Did not mean to roll that. Ugh. So Diego Grillo, Truba, nickname El Mulato or El Pirata Negro, is El Mulato essentially is like a term used to describe people who are mixed. So in his case, his dad is a higher class Spanish citizen, and then his mom was an enslaved black woman. And this means the Black Pirate. He's considered to be the first Cuban pirate. He escaped slavery at 13 years old. Bro is goated, and he hates the oh my god, he hates slavers. He hates the Spanish. He hates slavery. He's a D1 hater. That's his whole life, is being a D1 hater. Kia ora, William! Happy swashbuckling Saturday to you. How are you today? Who's feeling freaky? It's not Freaky Friday for you. What the heck? What the heck? Like, if you guys asked me which of the contestants I would date Diego Grillo. Like, unironically. He seems to be... He's somehow one of the most bloody pirates to exist. And, like, violent pirates to exist. And is a saint at the same time. He's goated. He's based, unironically. I'm doing good, Guppy. I'm doing great! I'm talking about a sick-ass pirate today. Do you want to hear about the sick-ass pirate, William? How's your week been as well? Did you have a good week? Have you done anything interesting, anything exciting you want to share with the class? Also, take notes. There's a test at the end. Freak in the street, saint in the... Huh? What are we talking about here, Noah? What are we talking about here? Sure, I'll hear. Yippee! It's Freaky Friday. I need to become a mom. No, no one needs to become a mom. No one needs to become a mom. Diego Grillo! He was the second in command for... Whoops, that's a... He was second in command for Francis Drake. He became a sailor for the Kings of England, so that's like a term. He worked... He met Pata de Stick, another pirate, in 1603, where they worked on a lot of sieges together. And he was known as a gentleman. Blink, 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 blink. I'm gonna get into all of that. I slept. Oh, hell, we were just talking about sleeping well, William. Yay, you slept. That is unironically incredible. I am so happy. If you slept, that means you're feeling rested and you're feeling good and you're taking care of yourself. So I think that's awesome. It is unimaginably awesome. You're correct. So, my sleep is gonna be whack AF this weekend. Ooh, porque... Wait, are you at the concert, Edgy? Kings of England? Like, yeah, like the Privateers? Yeah? You got it. This is a... I have some riddles. I want to see them. Yes, I would love to see your riddles. I'm going to Idleville. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I want to be there. Okay, so. Yeah, that's the pirate's name. Pata de Stick. Unironically. We're going to get into it. Okay, so. Okay, riddle me this, Guppy. I am the fountain from which no one can drink, for I am considered an unnecessary link. Like gold to all I'm soft for, but my continued death brings wealth to all that want more. What am I? What? Wait, hold on. I'm the fountain from which no one can drink. A necessary link. Like gold to all I'm sought for, but my continued death brings wealth for all that. I have no idea, William. I have no idea what you could possibly be. I'm gonna be honest. Not a single clue. Did he have a peg leg or something? Pata? Oil? Oh! You guys are so smart. Petroleum. Oil. You're so right. Wait. Wait. Unnecessary? Are they... is oil? I guess oil is necessary in this day and age. Pata. Yeah, leg of stick. Yeah. He did have a leg. A peg leg. Oil is correct. Whoa, you guys are so... my pea brain. My pea brain. Wow. That's a good riddle. I would not have gotten that. My pea brain does not think like that. Okay. So. His father was a Spanish criollo, which essentially is like a part of the caste system, so that meant that he was like purely Spanish, or i.e. like purely a higher class citizen, or whatever the hell they refer to in the caste system that they were following in Cuba. And his mom was unfortunately an enslaved black woman. She was also a maid. And his dad was exceptionally wealthy, but even then he had no access to Cuban society, because at the end of the day he was born of an enslaved woman, and he was considered mulatto. He, at the age of 13, he was sold into slavery and quickly escaped, and immediately joined piracy. It is always the poor maids. It's always the maids. Immediately joined piracy. He was disgusted. He hated the Spanish. After all of that, at 13, like, think like the scene of like Luffy basically screaming, "I'm gonna kill you!" That's him. That's him to the Spanish. Like, to the whole fleet. He hated them. He hated every single one of them. And he turned into a absolutely bloodthirsty pirate. He did not take that kindly. Literally man versus Spain. Like, bro took that to heart. He literally sought to like avenge himself against the Spanish crown. Like, this was personal. He was beefing. He fled enslavement at Nombre de Dios in Panama. That's where he escaped, and he joined Spanish buccaneers that trafficked in the Caribbean Sea. After 4 years of sailing the Mexican Gulf and the Caribbean Sea, he was captured by Francis Drake near Island of Pines in Cuba. But instead of anything horrendous happening, Francis flips it on him, and he's like, "Actually, I'm gonna take care of you now, kid. Don't even worry about it. You're in my crew now." Several years later, in 1595, and Drake brings him to all of his excursions, all of his adventures, eventually bringing him back to England, where then, "I like your cut. I like the cut of your chin, kid." Literally. "I like your cut, G." It's literally Francis to him. In 1595, he comes back to the Caribbean, but this time as Francis Drake's second in command. So, like, he is an exceptionally high-ranking officer at this point. He is that guy. And he's acting like that guy. Whereas Samuel Abraham was acting as a tyrant king and enforcing slavery, this guy is being like, "Okay, I'm not king, I'm working with my crew, and I'm gonna fuck everyone's shit up right now." You'd make an excellent Dead Pirates Robert. He's making his beef everyone's problem. And eventually was preparing to have his own ship. Made up of a lot of white men. A lot of French, English, and Dutch to scourge the seas. There's something, I guess, powerful to him about the roles reversed, which I can respect that. And there is records of a campaign set out by the governor of Cuba, Don Juan de Maldonado Barnuevo, campaigning for the capture and arrest of Diego Carrillo. So there is proof. There's proof of his existence. I love The Princess's Bride. That could be a good movie to watch for movie night. The Princess Bride. I love The Princess Bride. That would be a great movie to watch. In 1605, what am I saying? 1603, he joins Cornelio Holz, also known as Pata de Stick or Peg Leg. Oh my god, Andy! Happy Fin Fun Friday! How are you today? How's your week been so far? Princess Bride's one of my favorites. I would love to watch Princess Bride on Discord for movie night. How are you, Omega Andy? How are you? Meow. 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 And they work together and they decide, I hate these Spanish ships. Let's take them. And they start seizing Spanish ships. Oh my god. Spanish ships left and right. And they have no interest in capturing anyone. They kill all of the crew members and they just free anyone enslaved. About a 6 or 7. Wait. 6 or 7. Wow. She's a catfish? Meow? Me? Yeah, they call me a catfish for a reason. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what possessed me to say that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what possessed me to say that. I'm sorry. Are you really sorry? No. No. I thought you were merfolk or something. I'm whatever the ocean, I'm whatever the waves take me into that day. Where the Foxy, where Foxy the Pirate is. Oh my gosh, hi Big Braga! Happy Vin Fun Friday. Foxy the Pirate is not in today. I'm sorry. She's not in. That would be funny to do a Five Nights at Freddy's presentation. That would be hilarious. What would I do the presentation on? I would have to pick a specific topic. Meow folk? No? I am Meow folk. What do you mean no, Big Braga? Where are Foxy the... No Five Nights at Freddy's presentation? Wait. Foxy's not a pirate in FNAF. I'm thinking of something else. Whoa, I'm not thinking of FNAF. I'm thinking of something else. She's a FNAF. What is she? She's a No, yes, okay. Okay. I'm not crazy. I legitimately doubted myself. I was like, I'm wrong. I'm clearly wrong here. I truly believed I got it all. I was like, well, this is embarrassing. Foxy the Pirate Fox. Yes, FNAF. Sorry, I gaslighted you with my poor choice of words. No, I gaslit myself. I have that problem. I honestly believe that I'm always wrong all the time, and that everyone around me is correct, and I am simply a silly little guy. So that's why when I do these presentations, I start panicking, because I have to, like, I'll have all of my notes next to me, and I will be triple checking everything to make sure everything is correct. And even still, like, I freak out that there's wrong information, or that I mistype something, or whatever the case may be. I just start panicking. I start panicking big time. mistakes happen. Ooh, but I don't want to make mistakes. I want to teach you guys well, but this is also meant to be for fun and to make education accessible, and it's okay to make a mistake because every presentation is a learning experience, but that's really hard to get into my head, but I'm gonna figure it out. La! Roxy the Wolf Racer I want from... Wait, what? Roxy the Wolf the Racer I want at my next birthday. Oh, that would be a very expensive guest. I believe you can make that happen though, Loose Holly. But Guppy, One Piece is real. It is real. We're looking at it right now. This guy is the embodiment of it. So true, Captain. Yeah, no, I don't make mistakes. I'm perfect and cool. Okay, well, not all of us are built like you, Manager Sand. Jeez Louise. What was I talking about again? Oh yeah, they start seizing Spanish ships, and they just start killing all the crew members, left and right. They do not care. This man is the literal definition of a violent gentleman, okay? And we'll get to the gentleman part soon enough. He just kills men left and right. Where was it? They even capture and like he's so impressive with what he does that both of them, Pata the Stick and Grillo, I should call him by his name, Cornelio and Diego, end up capturing a convoy of 11 ships. 11 ships together. They didn't retire after that. Normal pirates, they retire after such an impressive siege. He was like, no. Let's keep it going. Let's keep the ball going. To the point where he decides to siege Cuba. A bay in Cuba. He's like, no. I'm not had enough. I want my point to be clear. Do you think he would be a wife guy? If this man, no. Maybe if he settled down, he could be. If he settled down, I believe he could be. But he's surprisingly a very gentle man. Like, he would visit his mom from time to time in Cuba. Like, he would sneak into Cuba and visit his mom, who eventually became free, just to say hi to her and like visit her in her older age before like running off again. Like, I think he does have a soft heart. But I don't think because he's a pirate, he could be a wife guy. You know what I mean? I don't think he would let his wife come with him on ships. I think if he had someone he fell in love with, he would force them to stay behind. I think he definitely loved women, though. 1000%. Well, yeah, you gotta visit your mama. Yeah, you do. He's by all accounts a gentleman. He's very respectful. He's very respectful. But I don't think he would be a wife guy. Where are my notes? I lost them. No, I didn't. They're right here. So 1619, he was like, let's keep it going. Ships? No. Country. Let's start at the Bay of Nuevitas. He said, let's start. Let's go. And he found ships there were loaded with gold that were headed to Spain. He said, no. Let's take them. He took them. He took all of them. After this event, I think this is where he decided to retire because not much was heard from him again after this. And this was such an impressive amount of bounty that he collected that he, I guess for his own safety, decided to disappear off the face of the map and took that money with him. So one can only guess what he was enjoying. But there are instances where he did visit his mom in Havana, and I think that's quite sweet. In the instance of him being a gentleman, actually, I realized I missed that part. Where is he? Hold on. I missed that part because there is an anecdote of the governor's wife that talks about him. Where did I put those notes? Rum, hopefully. There is instances. Oh, here is a statue of him in Cuba, or at least like an artistic rendering of him. Why is it coming out so scrunkily on stream and so normal in person? What is this? What What the heck? And then here is some chewing gum advert of him as well. Even still though, with the accounts of him found, it's still not entirely confirmed to the degree of what he succeeded and what is myth and what is fact. And the only definitive proof we have is Cayo de Diego on the northern coast of Pinar del Rio, which, you know, is kind of his legacy at this point. I heard some absolute bastion of testosterone. Grillo, you say? Yeah, this guy right here. Where are my notes involving him and the governor's wife? Where did I put that? I want to talk about that. Is it here? Did I lose it here? Meow, 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 meow. Ah, I found it. Wait. Okay, so one of the sieges that happens in Mexico City. Where is it? Where is it? It was on a Spanish ship that was ferrying the widow Donna Isabel Maldonado to Mexico City, and he discovered the lady there. So the governor had passed, and that's now his widowed wife. And he moved her to his own cabin on his ship and treated her with all the civility. And no one was allowed to touch her things on the ship. No one was allowed to touch her. No one was allowed to touch her things. He kept her on his side of the ship for safety. And then dropped her off on land a few days later. But he did keep her ship. Or rather, the governor's ship after he killed him. IRL Barbosa. So yeah, he's very gentle with women. He's known to be gentle with women. And finally, Black Caesar. What I would argue is the most popular, or not popular, well-known black pirate we have to date. And part of this is because there is a potentiality, because of the conflicting stories, that there might have been 2 Black Caesars. But we'll get into that. I need water. I'm running out of air. I'd kept the ship too. Yeah, no. How are you gonna grow a bigger crew if you don't keep the ship? There was a potential, because there's so many stories involving Black Caesar, that there might have been 2 of them. Because on top of that, there's a couple of stories that are 100 years apart. So I focused on the ones that were earlier on, because those are more consistent with this man. I knew I was born to be a pirate. I should have learned to pick fair ladies. What? I don't think piracy nowadays allows you to pick fair ladies in Arararo. You gotta time travel. But Black Caesar is so... Yeah, actually, you can still learn to pick fair ladies nowadays. You just gotta be a gentleman. You don't need to be a pirate to be a gentleman. Just treat them nicely. Ooh, I did not mean to clink that. But this guy is so popular, he actually appears in Pirates of the Caribbean. And there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. Wow, 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 wow. So the most notorious black pirate recorded, secondhand to Blackbeard and one of his highest officers on the ship. He made his rounds, and he was a captain before being a second in command to Blackbeard. What? I treat ladies like bros because I'm awful at flirting. What do I do? I can relate to that. I feel like when I really like them, I treat them like a friend. And I'm really awkward. And then when I have absolutely zero interest in them, I am God's greatest Rizzler. And the things that come out of my mouth, I don't recognize as myself. Because I think I'm being a silly haha guy. And then I'm like, oh wait, this comes across as flirting. I'm cooked. Hi, Vespen Elk. Happy Fin Fun Friday. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you today? How are you? Welcome in. How's your week been so far? We're talking about black pirate history. Meow. You can call me Vespen. Okay, how are you, Vespen? Happy Fin Fun Friday. Sounds like you'd be great at flirting, Guppy. No. No. I sound horrendous. I sound evil when I'm flirting. I'm doing great. I'm very excited to talk some Black Pirate history. We talked about a couple figures. We just finished Diego Grillo, and now we're talking about Black Caesar. This is a very delayed presentation for Black History Month. Ooh. Ask. Yep, they totally are. Manager's son has seen me flirt with with women. They thought I was an asshole. They couldn't believe the audacity that came out of my mouth. And I didn't. I thought I was making a joke. And it worked, and I felt so bad. I was like, wait a minute, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to come out this way. Whoa, don't put words in my mouth. You literally said I sounded cocky and pretentious. And what was the other one you said? What was the other one you said? What a fuckboy. And a fuckboy! That was the third one! There we go! Women are confusing. What do you mean, Will? What do you mean? I vibed with it then. I was in my era too back then. Okay, alright. Indeed. Cocky fuckboy? Really? No, guys, I'm reformed. I'm healed now. I'm healed. I'm no longer I'm no longer a menace to society. Please believe me. Please believe me. Wait, I just saw William. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Wow, thank you. I just saw. I'm sorry, William. I don't have Twitch up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just saw it now. Please forgive me. Please forgive me, William. I just saw it. Wait. Guppy's a what? Guppy's so normal. Guppy's normal and teaching you guys Black Pirate history. That's what Guppy's doing. At least for my camouflage. What do you mean? No, just be a gentleman. Be nice and polite. At least, you know what? No, because even in my quote-unquote fuckboy era, I was being a gentleman, okay? No, I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this. No, don't camouflage shit. At least be a gentleman, because I held their doors open. I paid for dates. I would carry them whenever their feet hurt. I would carry their bags. I don't want to hear this. No, be a gentleman, all right? If you're gonna be a fuckboy, at least be a gentlemanly fuckboy. What's the Pengy party? I'm so glad you asked. The Pengy party is an event that's happening in Miami. Hi, Halloween. Happy Fin Fun Friday. How are you today? Bingus. The Pengy party is an idol concert that's happening in Miami. June 20th, and tickets are now live. There's 3 performers confirmed for the show, and I think I love Pengy to bits, so I'm doing the best that I can to help promote it, because I think the show is going to be amazing and everyone should watch it. There's going to be 16 acts total. 16 different acts. That's crazy. Still lost. Why are you lost? D&D? Why are you lost? Ah, fuck, I hate Miami. Why do we hate Miami, guys? Why are we hating on Miami this time? I personally love her. I love visiting her. I love her charm. I love her quirks. I appreciate her. Traffic? Okay, yeah. But that's like most of Florida, I'm gonna be honest. Again, hot as fuck, most of Florida. I'm failing to see the problem here. I think you'll be fine. Think about all of the cute girls that will be performing and working really hard to make an incredible performance. Not all of the performers are women. I'm just saying a good chunk of them are cute girls, because Pengy knows a lot of cute girls that are incredibly skilled and talented at what they do. And don't you want to see them work hard and do the best that they can? Why are you doxing yourself, Ethween? Why? How do I delete a message? How do I delete a message? Mods! Mods! Please! I'm like a few hours away from Miami, so I might see my schedule to see if I can— Yes, please! I really recommend it, Vespen! Please! If you can. I really recommend it. Mods, please! How do I delete a message? Please! Where's Manager Sen? Some attack in D&D make roll dice to see if you're affected or not. Like Charm Person is called a saving throw. Oh, okay, well, basically accidentally hit Charm Effect all the time. I'm here, but I can't delete on mobile. I don't know how to delete! Fuck! Ethween, why would you dox yourself? Why would you do this? Where would you do this? Fuck. I don't live there. I just work there. Okay. Fine. You know what? It's a big city. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just a big city. It's just a big city. So, Black Caesar. You're so right, Lucy. I lost my browser with all of my notes. Hold on. Everything broke. Chotto mate. Kudasai. I accidentally... Hold on. Everything broke. Give me a second, guys. I'll be here. I'm just gonna do one of these. Don't worry about it. Nobody panic. There's no need to panic. I'm not panicking. You're not panicking. We're not panicking. I really hope everything's still working. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. We're so back. Everything's fine. I panicked for I mean, I didn't panic. I was fine. I was so fine. What? Thank you for the pity bites. I was not panicking. I would never do that. That's so silly. We're so back. Nothing broke. I didn't exit out of every single window imaginable, and I didn't almost break stream. We're totally fine. Anyways. Black Caesar! Our last pirate of the day. Our last contestant of the day. Of our dating options. Okay? Where was I? Oh, second-hand. Okay. He was stationed mostly in the Caribbean and Floridian waters. So he did a lot of travel between Florida, like Key Biscayne area, and the Florida Keys to the Bahamas. That's where, that's what a lot of his back and forth. Originally from West Africa, he was enslaved and did escape and find freedom. There are a lot of conflicting accounts involving the timeline, and again, there might be potentially two different Caesars, Black Caesars, because a lot of these stories happened, like some of these happened 100 years apart. I don't think this man lived to be over 100 years. Most pirates are lucky to live past 50, so I think there might have accidentally been two Caesars, or a lot of myth involving him was sprung up and timelines were confused because he created quite a name for himself. He was very good at what he did. So here is just like, here's like a little reference. This is how he appears in the Pirates of the Caribbean. And then this is like his whole area. This is where he was rocking it up. Caesar Rock, Porgy Key, Caesar Creek. He was rocking it up in this whole area. He was having a grand old time. This is like a Key Biscayne area. Yeah. And he's said to have stored his treasure, which he had a big freaking treasure in Elliott Key. Dude gets around. Dude got around. He was hustling big time. So how did he escape his slave ship? Well, actually, wait, I didn't talk about some... What? Vespa, thank you so much for joining the crew. You are now a sailor on the Sea Siren Shanty. I do hope you're enjoying the presentation so far. Is Caesar Rock named after him, or is that a... No, it's named... Wait, which one? This one? No, it's named after him. This is all named after this guy. Right here. Didn't Pirates of the Caribbean lobotomize him? Did they lobotomize him? It's been a hot minute since I've seen Pirates of the Caribbean. It's been a hot minute. So, I don't know. I don't remember that, Torgimus. But to give a little bit more... Wait, do I talk about this here? No, I don't talk about this here. Okay, I'm gonna talk about this here then. To give some insight as well for like... Oh, wait, some other facts I forgot to mention. He was between the lived between the 17th and 18th centuries, because he worked with a very, very famous pirate, Blackbeard. And there are some accounts where he was a West African chieftain, and not just one of the residents that was enslaved, but a whole chieftain that was enslaved. He was also known for his very, very large stature. Bro was big. Bro was built. Bro was muscular. And he was very tall and very broad and very intimidating. And a lot of accounts talk about that, which I think helped in a lot of his mythos. Not mythos. Is mythos the right word? Because he is real, but a lot of the stories are like unconfirmed. A lot of the stories involving him. So yeah. Who's bigger, Black Caesar or Guppy-Chi? Me! I'm bigger! What the heck? I'm 10 feet tall. This guy was like, maybe, a gentle 7 feet. Maybe. And that's me being generous. I'm 10 feet tall. Yeah, I'm 10 feet tall. And I'm the smallest in my family. I'm gonna grow up to be 200 feet tall. I'm gonna be bigger than a blue whale. Catch me then. Yeah, mermaids are big guys. You didn't know that? Big guy. Big guy. Big SpongeBob. Big guy. Pants okay. SpongeBob. Big guy. Pants okay. One Piece was right. Mermaids are kaiju. I guess technically speaking, yes. But yeah, Shirahoshi, you see how big Shirahoshi is in One Piece? Yeah, I'm gonna get there one day and more. I love Shirahoshi. She's so cute. She's so cuteful. I relate to her. I also am a big ass crybaby and scared of everything. Weepy Hoshi. Yeah. I cry too. You're gonna call me Whoopi? Instead, I think not. Leviathan. That's good. I like that. Leviathan. That's a good title. I'll allow you to call me that. I don't think I like this chocolate milk. What am I saying? This strawberry milk that I have. I think I've decided I don't like it. It's from the Asian market, and I think it's just too sweet for me. It's very sweet, which is unfortunate because I can taste that it's made from real strawberries. But I tried something new, and that's okay. We'll workshop the name. Eh? D. Scott Selkie? Wait, D. Scottish Selkie? Thank you so much for joining the crew! I like your name. That's a fabulous name. I love Selkies. Some milks don't taste that good, TBH. That's true. Welcome in! Happy Fin Fun Friday! I really like your name. I love Selkies. I love Selkies so much. How are you today? I hope you like pirate history. We're talking about some black pirates today. So how did he escape the ship? No problem. Thank you so much. Of course! Wow. Wow. How did he escape the ship? Gotta support this stuff. Yeah, wait, are you a VTuber too? Oh, I'll check out your channel after stream. I didn't know. That's so cute. I love Selkies. Ooh, I almost thought about doing a Selkie route for VTubing, but I had to stick to my true form. I know what I am. In my heart of hearts. I have to check this. I have to check it out after stream. Let me write it down. I have horrendous goldfish memory, and I don't want to forget. Where's my notepad? Where's my notepad? Where did I put it? My desk is a mess currently because I was completely honed in on this presentation, and I may or may not have had several textbooks here taking up a lot of my real estate. Oh, here it is. I found it. Oh, I found my notepad. One question. If this One Piece, I am more considered Nami, Robin, Carrot, Yamato, or Boa. I'm actually not sure. I'm hesitant to characterize people and what they're more like. I think visually, you like visually wise give me like Nami vibes, because that's very I don't know how to explain it, but like the vibes match visually, but like I don't want to mischaracterize either. I don't, you know, I don't want to get that wrong. Not that I'm afraid of being wrong, but like, you know that feeling where like someone doesn't maybe see you, like I don't want to give you that. I don't know if I'm making any sense right now. I'm yapping away for nonsense. Anyways, Black Caesar, how did he escape the slave ships? God, that's crazy. How does one do that? Well, there are instances of lots of captured slaves being like, no, I hate it here, and taking over the ship. Supposedly, he didn't do that. Supposedly, he was like, no, let me sweet talk this guy instead. And the story goes, and I do believe he is capable of this, because he might have been intimidated. He befriended a sailor that was giving him food and water, and they escaped the ship together on a boat. And how did they do this? As they were approaching the Florida coast, a hurricane was coming in and provided just enough confusion and weather chaos, allowing them to, both armed, escape on a rowboat. And supposedly they're the only two survivors of the storm. What? Oh, here it is. For the next couple of years, both of them, I couldn't get the other sailor's name. Supposedly, for the next couple of years, the pair, they got a ton of money. They scammed everyone they could on the Floridian coast, on the Caribbean coast, everywhere. They were like, we are shipwrecked. We need help. Please help us. How can we survive like this? We've lost everything. And they would just scam people left and right of their money. And just violently rob anyone that offered to help them. Anyone. It didn't matter. If a stranger was willing to help, their stuff, the stranger stuff, is now Black Caesar stuff. Wow. And this whole area, you see Biscayne Bay? Actually, I wish I got a more zoomed out map as well. So like here's Florida, and then like here's Biscayne Bay. Like he was doing all of this. This was his stomping grounds for a long while. And then on top of that, he eventually had control of past this and into the Bahamas as well. Especially because the English didn't have a fort on Nassau yet. He did not care who you were. Oh my god, wait, we have okay, if we have an evil Sanji, that would be Diego Grillo. Well, I don't even think Diego Grillo's evil, but like Diego Grillo's Sanji and Black Caesar's like a particularly evil Zoro. Bro did not care who you were. You were equal to him in his eyes, and he was gonna fuck you up either way. But yes, the British did not establish a colony yet until 1717. So he had, whoops, I lost my notes again. He had control of the whole area. And there's an account. Where is it? I took like a little. This violin is so distracting. This is beautiful. Wait, no, this is saxophone. The saxophone is so distracting. It's beautiful. I can't think. I gotta skip ahead. I legitimately can't think. Me. I lost my notes. Okay, this is the account. The area around Cape Florida was ideal for Black Caesar. The Florida Straits provided an unending parade of prizes, and when needed, the bay granted a magnificent avenue of escape. Biscayne Bay's tricky mud flats and shoals were deadly to the uninitiated, and beyond the bay were mangroves and blind-mouthed channels only known to Caesar. So he had this whole area mapped out. He knew everything. He knew everything. He knew where everything was and all the best ways to escape. No one was catching him. Not only did he like stealing people's stuff, if you were rich, he was really gonna enjoy your stuff. He was known as a man who liked the finer things in life. And that was particularly to lots of jewelry and luxury items. He liked pretty shiny things. And a lot of the treasure, again, could be located somewhere on Elliott Key, which is right here in the Biscayne Bay area. It is also said that supposedly he had a harem of 100 white women, and a lot of kids with a lot of them. So he was practicing piracy in every sense imaginable. He was the pirate. He eventually joined Blackbeard's crew in the 1770s and 1770s. What am I saying? 1700s. Less based. In the 1700s, Blackbeard, aka Edward Teach, meow. Oh my god, hi, Orly. Happy Fin Fun Friday. How are you today, Orly? Meow. Orly, meow. You're so eepy. Well, wake up. You got a quiz in like... Oh my god, actually, you guys may not have a quiz. I did not realize it was 11 o'clock already. We gotta get through this. I did not realize I was yapping so much. Frick. You got a quiz in 30 minutes, Orly. Wake up. Okay, this partnership, short-lived. Bro, this guy right here, Blackbeard, got captured. Okay? But while they were together, he was second in command on Blackbeard's ship, Queen Anne's Revenge. However, again, Blackbeard was captured in 1718 and was killed by the British Navy. So this guy was like, damn, I'm out of a job. And eventually, he was caught up. They caught him. And they executed him as well. So they eventually caught up, but he went down with a fight. Ooh, they plagued the entire American coast. He went from just the Caribbean and between Florida and the Bahamas to the entire coast. That was all his now. That was all theirs. And yeah. Meow. Piracy and modern day understanding. I want to reiterate that a lot of the pirates that we discussed today were practicing piracy as they understood it, just how like a lot of the pirates that we discussed prior were practicing piracy as they understood it, and they all still followed the same code of conduct as pirates. But for whatever reason, modern day media has, again, romanticized pirates and turned them into a bit of a monolith, visually speaking, and that is not the case. So yes, pirates of all shapes, sizes, and races existed. And we gotta talk about them more. We need to bring light to them. Because it's important. Hooray, no, hooray, monoliths! No! When? Anti-monoliths. Pro-diversity. What the hell are we talking about? But I wanted to... Originally, this part of the section was to open up a floor for discussion and, like, hear your guys' stuff. Like, your guys' stuff. What am I saying? Your guys' thoughts. I did not realize it was already 11 o'clock. So, I'm gonna offer the floor up to either we have a little chit-chat and then do the test I made. It's a very simple quiz. Or would you guys prefer to jump straight into the quiz? Or the third option is only... Actually, you know what? I'll put up a poll. Instead of yapping away, I'll just put up a poll. This will be so much easier. I'm making your guys' life so much more difficult. Holy Lands of the Monkeys at the start of 2001 Space Odyssey. What do you mean? Because of all of the coffees. I wish I could have a cup of coffee. Chotomate. Chotomate kudasai. Okay. And then I'll put up the poll for like 3 minutes. So cast your votes in. Cast your votes in. A quiz? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna fail. No, it's not. It's not about passing or failing. The quiz is for fun. It's mostly one to encourage you guys to pay attention, take notes, and like retain the information and understand it as the best you can. And then whoever like gets the highest score gets a prize. So it's not about passing or failing, but it's about how best you understood the information. And again, the quizzes are normally very easy. I do my best to make them very, 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 very easy. Because I want them to make sense. The more yaps, the better. I plan to fail. Why? Do you not want a drawing from me, Holy Lands? I make some pretty good drawings. I make some pretty good drawings. I think I can do all right. Thank you, Noah. Remember to take a stretch, guys. Oh my god, my arms are so sore. What have I done to myself? That would be nice, but I'm not that studious. It's not about being studious. It's about learning something new. For fun. To the best of your ability. For the sake of it. For fun's sake. That's all. Not about being studious at all. It's like those... Oh my god, my arm. I'm cooked. This is gonna hurt so bad tomorrow. I can already feel it. It feels like I'm in school again. But in a fun way, right, Vespen? Right? Please say it's like in a fun way. Please. Please. I don't want anyone to relive the trauma of school. I want this to be for fun. Please say this is fun. Not in a fun way. No! No! I failed you! I failed you! No! This is actually the worst thing to hear. No! I'm so sad. No! I'm so sad. Ooh. So are we a school of fish or something? Right now, yeah. You're a school of fish. And you're my sailors. I'm just kidding. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm glad. I know, I can never tell when someone's kidding. Mostly when it comes to school, because I know that school can be like a really traumatic experience for people. I know for me, it was pretty rough. And so I want to encourage learning in a fun way. So I really do hope you had fun. We're a school of fish and you're a fish of school. Wait, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, what are the results? What are the results? What do we get? Okay, you guys want to talk? We're talking! Okay, so what are your guys' onions of everything? What are your guys' thoughts on modern day media versus how the little bit of piracy that we've talked about? Yeah, Torg is pretty smart and funny. Yeah, Torg is pretty smart and funny. I agree. I wasn't really paying attention to BH. That's okay. I'm happy that you're here existing with us. That's all I can ask. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you. And I hope this provides like comforting background noise. Because I tend to interact with streamers that way as well. I tend to have them in the background while I work, or just need someone to accompany me while I'm existing. So what do we think about the pirates, guys? What do we think about Samuel Abraham, about Diego Grillo, about Black Caesar? You may copy off of Torg's test Vespin. I think this gives a more rounded view of pirates versus what pop media does. Yeah! We stand Diego. I love Diego Grillo. Ooh, I like all of them. They're all really cool in their own unique way. They are all very different, complex individuals. Pirates are cool but horrifying. Yeah. But I kind of respect the horror behind piracy. Like, it's pretty messed up. A lot of the, like, there's no denying that some of the things that they did are undoubtedly horrendous acts. But some of the things that they did are, in their own very strange way, impressive. Samuel Abraham was an asshole. Diego Grillo was base. Black Caesar was interesting. I like to see how different people interpret piracy and how they enact on their code of conduct of piracy and what they do with it, because it is counterculture at the end of the day, however you see fit, and it is a form of resistance and protest, especially for these three individuals who on this day and age would not have most of the rights to exist or be anything on land. It's interesting. I didn't know of any of this going in, so thanks for that, Guppy. Of course, Will. I hope you guys have fun. Oh, I was so nervous. I was so nervous. It's been a while since I've done a history lesson. Ooh, I gotta get back into it. Whenever I hear Black Caesar, I think of Caesar salad. Damn, Caesar salad would go so hard right now. Are you guys someone that, like... Guys, Guys, hear me out. Do you enjoy Caesar salad with like pizza? I feel like Caesar salad, pizza, and fries go perfect together. Caesar salad, good. I hate history. I hate to tell you this, Vespen. I am quite literally a time-traveling mermaid, and all I do sometimes is yap about history. I hope you're prepared for that. I talk about history. I talk about art history. I scream when I play horror games because I get fried and spooked. And I draw sometimes. And I like idols. I love idols, actually. I'm an idol in training. I'm doing my best to be an idol. Like Caesar salad, pizza, no, not all in one, but like as a meal. You know what I mean? Like Caesar salad, a big slice of New York style pizza. I love New York pizza. I miss New York. Oh, I miss New York every day. I think of her. I think of New York like an ex-mistress at this point. This is I miss New York so much. And then like what is it? Like garlic Parmesan fries. Like all of that together. That sounds... I think I'm just thinking with my stomach right now. I think I'm just hungry. My mom and sister just got back from New York City. I'm so jealous of them. I wish that were me. Actually, no, I would stay there. Crazy. What do you mean crazy? Oh, what do you mean crazy? Someone said I was strange the other day too. What gives off crazy? What gives off strange? I think I'm so normal. I think I'm so normal. Wow. I'm glad this provided some context. I hope I'm trying to like inch in a little more every time normal is a statement. Yeah, it sure is. I got to see my favorite musical in New York City. I love. What's your favorite musical? If I could afford it, I would stay there too, Guppy. God, I miss New York. COVID ruined. Actually, no. COVID did a number. I got lost from my group in Times Square. Oh. Was it a fun thing or like a bad? I do not miss Times Square. That was a lot. Are you okay? Did you get out of there okay? Did the mascots bother you at all? Please don't let them ask for photos. They will scam you and demand you pay $50. Six, the musical. It's about Henry VI. Oh, I've heard of that. I've heard of that musical. I've been dying to see it. I've seen so many musicals in New... Okay, now you're just bragging. I'm joking. I'm actually very happy. What musicals have you seen, Will? What musicals have you seen? $3 and I don't damage the costume. Only musical I saw in New York was Wicked. Oh, I never got to see Wicked live. I think the only musical I've ever seen... I think it was Tarzan. Actually, no! I lie! I saw Tarzan, and then I saw, as a graduation gift, my pea brain, Anastasia. Those are the two musicals I've seen. I didn't see anyone. My eyes were glued to Google Maps while I was lost. Oh no. Vespen, I'm so sorry. That must have been terrifying. I do not miss Times Square. I would have to swim by all the time because the garment district is like a couple, like I think like 2 or 3 blocks down from Times Square. Like Times Square starts at 42nd Street, and the garment district is on like 39th and 40th. So that was a lot to experience. Whoa, we don't have ads in Bossing Say. Whoa, that's crazy. What? There are no ads in Bossing Say. Anyways, we'll put this music on for now. But yeah, thank you guys again for listening in on today's lesson. Are you ready for your quiz? Blink, 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 blink. That's a long list. Rocky Horror, The Full Monty Python, Phantom of the Opera, what a dream. The Producers, You're in Town, Mamma Mia, Hades Down. I want to see Hades Down so bad. I'm so jealous. Wow. Thank you, Torgimus. I'm cooked for it's for fun, Naroraro. It's for fun. I saw Hades. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous of all of you right now. It's not even funny. Hades Town is low-key. What? What? No way. No way. I don't believe that. There's no way. Do I get one? Get one what? A quiz? If you want to sign up. Let me close out this window. Let me open up this to give my computer a little break so it doesn't overheat itself and explode again. If you fail, you'll never work on a pirate ship. No! Well, good thing you're not on a pirate ship. You're on a sailor ship, so you can work on the Sea Siren Shanty. It's okay. I want to go back to Aruba. I've never been to Aruba. How is it? It's probably so pretty. Where am I? Library. Hey, where's my quiz? Where's the quiz I made? Eh? Oh, thank God. I thought I lost it. That was actually kind of scary. Okay. Wait, how do I... How do I present this? Wait, why won't it let me present? What? How do I enter? Currently setting that up right now. What? Wait. Have I forgotten how to set this up? Chotomate. Chotomate. Did Kahoot change the thing where I can only... Oh, I have to pay to present this now? What? Are you kidding me? Is this a thing that I have to pay now? No way. Wait. Yeah, I fixed it. I fixed the problem. I'm just a dummy. But I fixed the problem. Okay. Let's go. Can we crash out? No, we're not crashing out. I'm totally normal. I'm so normal right now. Okay. I love the cute music. Okay. Let me change the window to this. Ah! We got it! We got it! I fixed it! No crash out! I'm normal. I'm not crashing out. I'm normal. I'm gonna also make myself smaller because last time I think you guys said that I was too big so you couldn't see the responses. So I'm gonna scoot so very far away. Hey, you can barely hear me now because I'm so far away from the computer. Hi, Juji. Hi, best friend. Can you go down the stairs? Oh, am I still blocking the screen too much? Okay. Well, can you see the computer? Is it still good? Hi, Noah. Hi, Torgimus. That's an elevator. Oh, okay. I'm going down the stairs now. Wait, I can make it full screen? Why didn't I just do that? Oh, okay. Is this good now? How do we do this? Don't worry. Just keep it coming. I'll wait 2 more minutes. Does it work on iPhone? It should. I think if you just scan this right here, the QR code, it should work. No, even more? Oh, okay. Is this good now? Is this good now? Can you see the screen? can't take this one. Perfect. Oh, okay. The catfish are trapping me. Okay. Wow, I think this is the most amount of people we've ever had on the quiz. Whoa! Eepy fishy. Lusali, gambling addict, only Lance, Noah, Vespin, Edgy. Oh wait, keeper of cats left. Gambling addict. Cuba Libre! I'll wait one more minute before we start. I feel so far away. I don't like that you guys can't see me. I don't know how to scan the QR code without my camera. Wait, does your phone not have a camera? What? I think you just scan it with the camera. No? Oh, I'm being sent to the basement. No. No, it does, but I can't scan stuff on the screen. I need to open my camera then. Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Meow 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 meow. Bring the extra sheets while you're down there for the new sailors. Oh, okay. Like paper sheets or like bed sheets? Which ones? Like blankets? Are you guys cold? You need a blankie? Ow. Guppy, I'm in a position to open stream somewhere else. Okay. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I understand now. Oh, okay. Maybe you won't be able to join then. I'm so sorry. No, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. No. You can get me some Taco Bell if you want. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in hot. I don't know if I can bring Taco Bell actually, but I can bring blankies. Okay, here are the blankies. Here they are. And then can I get Taco Bell? I can get you a Red Bull. Do you want a Red Bull? Do you want a Red Bull? A Dr. Pepper? Yes, a Red Bull? Okay. Okay. Here's a Red Bull. And look, if you want another flavor, here's another one. Oh, you want Coke? Okay, okay, here. Okay. Here's some Coke. There we go. I prefer. I don't press your name. Oh my god! Thank you so much for joining the crew. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you today? Wait, let me stitch this upon whoops. Put this all according to Keikaku. Here, I'll hold the Coke for Lusali. You are now part of the Sea Siren Shanty. How are you today? I love your name. That's hilarious. Oh, come back. I'll start it now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get the... Is there a Pepsi? I do have a Beppis right here. Here's the Beppis for you. Here's the Beppis right here. I got a Beppis for you. Why is it so small? What the heck? There we go. There you go. There's the Beppis. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready to start? Meow meow. Wait, I reached my goal? Wait, what? Wait. Eh? 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 Wait, I have to show you my face now. Wait! Wait! What? We have 500 sailors! Meow! Meow! Oh, I'm cooked. I have to we reached 500 I have to show you my face now. I didn't think this through. Isn't your face on your IG? Shh! 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 Bespin, I'm so shy. I have to do a face reveal. Oh no! Wait, we did it! The prostate is number 500. Wow. Yippee! We did it! We did it! 500 sailors on the seaside shanty. Where we gonna go today? What? Yeah! I have so many questions. What are your questions, Grass? Are you ready for the questions on the quiz? Have you joined? Guppy, are you okay? I'm great. I'm lovely. What do you mean? I'm so happy right now. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, I feel so bad. I didn't even notice. I was just yapping away. We did it. I have to. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I missed the whole presentation, but I'm gonna ace this. Okay, Rainer, hurry in. We'll squeeze you in. Hurry in. I'm good. I ain't doing Kahoot. Okay, you don't gotta. Okay, wait. I have two options for you guys. Okay, so I have to get the Elster cosplay. I mean, I don't have the 10 grand for that one. I'm gonna get a cheap Elster cosplay to finish Signalis, and the other option. Okay, so there are options to this for the face reveal. Okay, for the face reveal, I'll dress as myself and we'll play games together. I don't know what, but I'll just be me. And I can either like get into cosplay, so like I can like start doing makeup for Elster and like do it on stream and like I guess talk to you guys about like cosplay makeup and stuff. Or I make a cosplay in a stream. We'll talk about that after the quiz though. Ready? Start! I'm so happy we did it! We're at 500 sailors! Meow! Piracy is any robbery or violent act committed on the seas, in open air, outside normal jurisdiction. Raxorin! Raxorin! The absolute maker has arrived. We hit 500 sailors, Raxorin! I gave you guys more time. I learned that in Kahoot you can get more time, so because of the lag, I didn't realize it. So now all the questions have 45 seconds, or until everyone answers them. Question: can you turn off meow? Yes. Do you want me to? You all got it right. Yeah, good job. Gambling. Whoa, gambling addict! Oh my god, it's only 6 points away. Whoa. Do you want me to turn off meow? Never mind, the question time is long. Okay. Yeah, I put it for 45 seconds. I must be the only person left on Earth pirating VHS tapes. I disagree. I still have VHS tapes that I need to do. Working on the commission, so I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Raxo Rim. Good luck on your commission. Gambling addict is diabolical. One question more than I thought I would get right. Believe in yourself, Bespin. You have to believe in yourself and be kind to yourself. It's important. I copy my 4K. Why would people become pirates? I got distracted. Well, thank you for the bitty bites. Why would people become pirates? To escape poverty, to escape slavery. None of the above or all of the above. No runaway with their BF options. I thought about it. I really did. But then I think everyone would click that one. I've got problems with this one. Okay, well... Why? Because then it's also none of the above option. It's a paradox. Okay. I didn't think that far ahead. Wouldn't all of the above include none of the above? I guess they're just general reasons. Fame, fortune, and power. All of... Oh my god, I'm gonna start reciting One Piece. No, I'm not doing that. I like the fact that I kind of may have made my legs to suffer. Wait, what do you mean? Why are your legs suffering, Grass? When was the golden age of piracy? You like this guy? I'm gonna donate so many bits for the 15th century, 14th century, 17th century, 18th century. I'm gonna donate so many bits for the face restriction. No. No. I'm so nervous now. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. The noblest reason of all. Money. I played Sid Meier's Pirates. I should know this. Ah, man. The centuries always throw me off. Yeah. This is true. This is what I meant by, like, there will be some numbers. Golden Age of Piracy was when Skyrim was on Pirate Bay. Whoa! Let's go. I feel like this one was between 17th and... Technically, yes. Some accounts, no. But I was being cruel with this question. I'm gonna eat them. I am gonna eat them up. I am gonna eat them up. What does cimarron mean? Cinnamon, chimera, poor fugitives, escape black slaves. Meow. What are you nervous about? I don't know. I'm shy. I'm shy. I can't believe we did it. I'm so happy. Escape black slaves! Yeah! Wahoo! Cuba Libre! What was Abraham Samuel's nickname? Oh, I did. Toliner Tex, Strek Total, Totalitarian Rex, Text and Stress. I did put the typo here too. Fuck. I did put the typo here too. I fucked up. God damn it. God damn it, this is what I get. Some of these are great, thank you. Totalitarian Rex. Why? It would go hard. New name. I think Delicious Crash. No, I'm not gonna crash out. I'm gonna be so normal. Abraham Samuel was a pirate king. True or false? I'm not gonna crash out. I'm gonna be so normal. Totalitarian Rex is the name of my punk metal band. That's a goated name. That's a goated name for a band. The only true king is Luffy. Alright, brother. Alright. Wahoo! The trick question, he was the pirate king. You guys mostly go. Yeah, he was a pirate king. There are multiple pirate kings. But he was a goat. Well, no, he wasn't. He was not goated at all. What was Abraham Samuel king of? Fort Dauphin, Tollenaire, Fahre, Fanquest, and Falzahira, or all of the above. Oh, shrimp shack. Thank you for the shrimp. Oh, I cracked my back. Whoa. I cracked my back. I'm so sore. Ooh, I didn't expect this one. Thank you for this. Oh my god, my arm. I'm cooked. My arm. Oh crap, I choked. I didn't read far enough into my notes. No! It's okay. My arm is so sore. I can't stretch at all. This is foul. Whoa, 7-stream streak for Noah. Forever 21. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Except when this face reveal happens, you're gonna be like, damn. What was I saying about Forever 21? What? What? Anyways. Another typo! God damn it! Abraham Samuel died because he was no longer king. Can you tell I wrote these a little late in the night and a little sleep deprived? Yeah! False, he died a king! He kept all his fame, fortune, and power even in death. Whoa, good job, no! I clicked on that too fast. What was Diego Grillo's nickname? El Mulato, El Pirata Negro, both none. I should have showed up to stream like an hour earlier. I'm so sorry. Ooh, and I even started quite late too. I normally start at 7, but I needed more time. I was so sore. I needed more time. All of the aboves are messing with me. Oh, I'm so sorry. GG. I normally, whenever I put all of the above, I always... Actually, that would be giving it away. Actually, I don't... It's for fun. Normally, when I put all of the above, most of the time, that's the answer. Most of the time when I have that, it's the answer. Sometimes it's not, but most of the time it is. I've seen you before. You are proof of saying that. Eh? Eh? I can tell. Noah! Streak of 9! Let's go! Diego Grillo was a gentleman. True or false? Was he a gentleman? Was he, by all accounts, labeled as the title of gentleman? Yeah, he was! He was, by all technical accounts, a gentleman. Whoa! You got a 3 fish when reading. Did I read wrong? Did I read wrong again? The gentlest of men. I don't know about that one, Chief. Who did Diego Grillo sail with and was second in command to? Blackbeard, Francis Drake, Calico Jack, or none of the above? I'm so sore, I can't think. Maybe tomorrow will be a yoga day. A nice stretch only, and no weightlifting whatsoever. My bed is so comfy right now. Okay, Manager Sen, I see you're not locked in at all on the clock. The catfish are so warm. It was Francis Drake. He sailed with Francis Drake. Booty Gum! Did you change your name? Did you change your name? Sounds like the name of a Spanish grill restaurant owned by a non-Spanish white guy. It does, doesn't it? It's so good. It's so good. I'm starting to realize I might be doing free labor. What? No. It's volunteer work. Shoot, I thought Drake was the least likely. Nope. Not this guy. I don't taste gup anymore. I gobble. You gobble? Huh? I'm getting eepy. Oh, are you getting eepy? We're almost done, Lusali. We're almost done. No! 11th stream streak! Diego Grillo was considered the first Cuban pirate. True or false? Internship. Yeah, it's an internship. You've seen the humble ass taster and his stage 1 evolution booty cobbler. You're not ready for my stage 2 evolution. I'm so excited to see. Culture over 10. It's not a stream streak. Did I say stream streak? It's an answer. Did I say stream streak? I'm so tired. Yay! GG with a 3-answer streak! Derriere Destroyer. Yes! That's a great name! I love Grillo staged a large siege attack in the Bay of Nuevitas, Nueva, Nolo, or No sé. This one might have been a mean one, actually, now that I think about it. I'll give you a hint. This one means, I don't know. Gobble, gobble. Yeah, it was Nuevitas. Yeah, this one was a mean one. This one was a mean one. I did this one to be intentionally mean. Wow, no one with 13 correct answers. Diego Grillo was proven to be a real pirate. Actually, we're gonna skip this one. Whoops. There you go. Black Caesar was sold into slavery. True or false? Are you squishing the gym or is the gym squishing you? It's squishing me. 1,000%. It's squishing me. I'm weak. I am... True! He was sold into slavery and then later escaped. EduG with a 6 answer streak. This is when I start to fail because I was playing a game of Deadlock. Black Caesar was originally a chieftain. True, false, inconclusive. You're stronger than me, you're still going back. Yeah, I got goals and aspirations. I wanted so that with every flesh stream I do, you guys are like, whoa, Guppy, your muscles are getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And then eventually when I'm 200 feet tall, you guys are like, wow. Wow, you're so buff. It is inconclusive. This is not 100% certain. EduG with 7 correct answers in a row. I was first and now I'm last. Maybe I should have watched more of stream. No, poker, it's okay. It's just for fun. Black Caesar was a gentleman. True or false? True or false? Are you trying to achieve Civica build? No, I want to achieve Caitlin Kierman build. False! He was not a gentleman. He was the opposite of a gentleman. Black Caesar was a captain. True or false? Education was named after EduG in 1867 because they were the smartest person in the realm. Literally though. But no, not Civica build. I want to get Caitlin Kierman build. I want to look like Caitlin Kierman. That's the goal. Oh, I'm so sore. True, he was a captain before he joined Blackbeard. Wow! Rainer on top. And Noah with 3 answers in a row. Let's go. Who did Black Caesar sail with? Calico Jack, Blackbeard, or Francis Drake? I think you just told us. Shh, shh, shh. You think. Okay, let's see who was paying attention then. Let's see who was paying attention then. If I just said the answer. Yeah, that's what I thought. It doesn't matter. It was Blackbeard. Build righteous and straight, unlike the inside. Whoa. Wait, would you say Caitlin Kierman's got like a straight build? Wait, I'm curious. What do you mean? Now I'm curious what you're saying. But she's not straight at all. That's a lesbian through and through. Wow, let's go. Let's see who watches stream on mute. Yeah, who's got me muted, huh? Black Caesar had control over most of the Caribbean. True or false? She looks straight. I disagree. False information. That does not look like a straight woman to me. Unless you mean like she's got like a straight build, like straight up and down, which I also disagree with. Ooh. It was I put true? I put true? Oh wait, yes. Yes. No, this is true. My pea brain. IP brain. Yes, technically he did. Technically he did. I forgot my own response to this. I mean, you could tell a lesbian from a crowd, no problem, but I don't have that problem, you know? Yeah, I know what they look. I'm crispy, Holy Lance. It's late for me too. I'm doing my best. Who's the scariest pirate to what technically counts as the Caribbean? The Gulf, the Antilles. You guys should know the answer to this. The islands. Technically, on his own, he did not. But when he was with Blackbeard, yes, he did. Guppy-Chi. No sé, guys. Come on. Diego Grillo, Abraham Samuel, Black Caesar, or Pedro Pescado. You know the answer. You know the answer. You know the answer. He's right there. Always watching. Very intimidating. God damn it, guys. Is this guy? He's scary. He's scary. And he's a bully. Oh, that. I can also tell a lesbian from a crowd. A lesbian is one person. A crowd is many. You did it. What? You meant thank you for taking it. Right there. Congratulations on winning. I know. Do you know what you want as a prize? You can have drawing. Ando, thank you for checking in. Happy Fin Fun Friday to you and Yume. How are you today? You can have drawing. You can have sea stars. You can have Checky. You can have, actually, in your case, you can have game time. If you want a collab stream again, you can have one of those as well. By the way, I was gambling addict. Your name is so funny. Poker dealer, gambling addict. It's perfect. How about all of them? I don't think Rainer is going to want all of them. Congrats, Rainer, Noah, and Cuba Libre. Yeah, congrats, Rainer. Congrats, Noah, and congrats, Cuba Libre. Who's Cuba Libre? Who's Cuba Libre? You all did very well. I'm very proud of you, or every single one of you who took this test. I'm very grateful for you guys joining in. I hope it was fun. We did good. We just finished the stream. I hope you had fun. Wow. You guys did very well. All of you who took the test did very well. Thank you again. I hope it was fun. I hope, what is the word? You learned something today in a good way. And that it was entertaining. And that I gotta move. My chair doesn't want to move. No! Wait, why is the Pepsi can so small? What the heck? Whatever. It can stay tiny. That's fine. Hey, Guppy, are the birthday checkies supposed to... No, I forgot to take them down. Frick. I was not supposed to leave them up, but I'll take them down after... Actually, I'll take them down right now. Coffee. I learned more than I realized during my occasional drop-ins during my ad breaks. Wait, really? Meow. Wait, really? That makes me happy. I didn't know that. That makes me so happy. Wait. I hope it was fun and educational. It was fun, even if half my answers were wrong, were me pouncing on the right answer above. Thank you. I learned that you can be bad and also good with girls. What the hell, Nara? I meant from the lesson today. All of this was new information to me, and it seemed I retained most of it. Yay! Okay, so that means I'm doing something right. I think it would be fun to be a professor. I would have to get a master's in my PhD, but I think by this account maybe I could be a professor. Maybe in art history, maybe more so in a specific genre of art history. But this makes me feel good. I'm so happy you guys had fun. This helps me and my little bit of non-existent self-esteem go wow. Thank you again, Eduji. Let me see what you got. Is it a birthday checky or is it one of Nesquik? Let me see. Or did you want Or did you want one of the other? Guppy is proof that teachers should be VTubers to improve teaching. No! think teachers can present themselves however they would like, and if in some instances it's a VTuber, then that's pretty goated, and in some it can be in person. I know some schools are implementing that. You're a good teacher. Yay, I'm glad. It's so late. I'm so sorry for keeping you guys up. I do hope you had fun. I really do. I really like doing these. I have to do them more often. I get so nervous presenting. So I hope when Pirate Queen. We have lesbian nun history next. We could do we could just focus on the Pirate Queen after lesbian nun history, because she's got a lot. She got a lot going. Actually, there's 2 Pirate Queens. There's 2 actual Pirate Queens, unironically. We could focus on royalty that became pirates. That could be fun. That could be a fun one. Yeah. There's the wife of a sultan, so a queen, and literally she became a pirate. And then there's the actual Pirate Queen that everyone is familiar with. You weren't keeping me up. Normally I play video games till 3 or 4 in the morning. Whoa, which lesbian nun? You'll just have to find out next time, Torgumus. Never mind, I was wrong. No, you're thinking about Anne Bonny and Mary Read, but there are queens in my heart. Now I'm intrigued. Ooh. It was in my search of finding like researching black pirates, she appeared and I was like, whoa, because she's North African. Diabolical. Yeah, I'm evil like that. Some might say I'm a bit of a pirate, you know. I I commit acts of crime or whatever. Okay. Well, I had originally the option was to do my pea brain, I forgot, to do pirate history and Minecraft, but I did not realize how late it got. All of Guppy's girls can't be wrong. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Now wait, what girls? My girls? My harem of women that I supposedly have? Is that what we're talking about here? Nah, you're a fake and a fraud. God damn it. No! No! I'm real! Please believe me! Please! Please! Ah! Oh, but yeah, originally it was gonna be pirate history and Minecraft time. I offer Minecraft, or is bedtime. I'm thinking bedtime. My arms are so sore. My chest is sore. My arms are sore. I am cooked. The definition of quemado, crispy even, is EP. Yeah, it's EP time. Who are we gonna raid today though? We're not eeping just yet though. We have to finish it off right. Wait, no, you can't end. My fave streamer isn't live. Okay, well, when are they live? I'm more than happy to raid someone new, but when do they go live? I'm not sleeping until I'm on a train at 4 a.m. so I personally have time. Oh my god, Guppy-Chi, please. You need to rest. The bed calls to me. It calls to you like a siren at sea. It's EP time. Thus, Ben, who's your favorite streamer? Maybe I can raid them next time. It is quite late. I would like to know. You should tell me. They're supposed to be live at 10. It's 12 for me right now. Ooh. Sony Yoru? Sony Yoru. Sony Yoru? Oh, they're not even popping up because they're not live. Frick. Ooh. I'ma go have hunting dreams with a long forgotten lover. Narurar. They're coming for you. You'll meet them soon. I promise. And you're gonna have an incredible time. And you're gonna meet someone that's perfect for you. And it's gonna be amazing. Okay? Believe. I believe you're gonna find someone amazing. Just you wait and see. Thank you for the bitty bites, Will. Maybe even a happy dream. Yes, it's gonna be a happy dream. And then the happy dream's gonna come to life. And then you're gonna feel so well rested tomorrow, and you're gonna be like, whoa, I feel great. I feel so much better. In that case, let me hit one of these. The sea siren shanty sailing in a crew full. That's a lot of work. A relationship in this economy. But sometimes it's worth it. You never know. A crew full of smiles for the birthday girl. Birthday girl. Actually, for the I type everything incorrectly because I don't know how to type things. Wait, what the heck? What did I? For you today. For you today. And there we go. There's our raid message for tonight. I hope you guys get lots of rest. Take care. Who we rating? We are rating Naena V Singer. She's got such a cute model. I love her design. She looks so stinking cute. Hello, Zuko here, yo! From the Fire Nation? That's crazy! Welcome in, Zuko. Happy Fin Fun Friday to you. Thank you for the first time chat. I'm a big fan of your work, sir. I'll see you guys on... Good night, man! Good night. It appears I have arrived at a bad time. I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're about to end. It's quite late for us. I'm so sorry, but I do hope I get to catch you next time. Chubu! Tubu, thank you for checking in! Happy Fin Fun Friday. For that, I'll burn everything. I'm cooked. Ah, shit. I'm cooked. Well, I tried. I tried my best, guys. I'd be lurking. Oh, thank you for lurking. I tried my best. I really did for you, Zuko. Burn that. Burn this. I hope streamies went well. It went very well. We had 500 sailors today. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We hit 500 sailors today. Thank you guys again. I'm so grateful. I really am grateful for everything and how kind and patient you all have been with me. And I hope that I continue to I don't know. I hope this can continue to be fun for you. And I hope that I can brighten your day, bring a distraction, make some memories together. Let's get 1K sailors by the end of the year. No, I'm aiming bigger. I gotta get a big fleet going. My goal is at least 3K sailors. What was the raid message? This is the raid message. Is the raid message. Ha ha ha. Okay. Take care. Good night. Good night. Good night.